Hello everybody, Merry Christmas. Welcome back to the stream, welcome back to Corepunk. I hope you guys are doing well. I know today it's gonna be a little bit quiet. A lot of you guys are with your families, drinking, eating, as you should, but we are here anyways, regardless. I had my Christmas lunch and everything. So back to Corepunk after this update. Yesterday we talked about this and the wiping of tier 3 items from most people. Looks like there has been a few glitches. Some people claim they lost crafted items. And I say claim because I haven't seen it with my own eyes. So we have to see if they're going to do anything about this or not. So we are back on the grind for money, for recipes, for items. We didn't really have anything. We didn't have any tier 3 ourselves, but we did keep some of the blue stuff, which are like level 16. I don't count as tier 3, I suppose. So we have upgraded a little bit the gear without, you know, significant change. Let's see though if we are going to find any group. For either bears or the golems. We want bears because they drop more money. We want golems because they drop items. We want a little bit of everything today. I really look forward for the moment I'll be able to solo those things. Still need. I kind of love it when I say I look for a group to invite me and somebody says, oh, I'm a healer, invite me. Why do I have to make groups myself? I don't like making groups myself. Because when you're making groups, you kind of have to be like looking for people and typing and this and that. While I'm streaming, I can't really do that. Weekends I do that easier. It's an extra load. Also, I just killed a few mobs just to see a few things. The aggro thing, the highlights, which ones you have aggro. Thank God they listened to me and they did that. It highlights now which mobs you have aggro from, which is very nice. So you know if somebody has aggro, if you can pull it off them and things like that. It's a really good thing. But doing that, I leveled up and I have here on the left a little chest. I haven't clicked it because there's always a chance somebody might attack me and drop or lose what it drops. I don't know. I just want to take the risk. We'll open it when we're back in town. The new winter event is here. As you can see, it's snowing. We have snow terrain, so everything is getting snowy on top of the items, top of your character's head. Things are looking Christmassy white. Alright, so let's just stay on the looking for group. See if anybody's gonna do something. Otherwise, probably I'm gonna have to make a group myself. Like I said, I prefer not to be the one making the group because what do I want to do first though? Horse to a bear. Could do a little run for the bears. Anyways, let's grab enough to do some mining while we wait. We'll find something we can move if it goes for the bears. Mushroom. The good news is that despite the fact that they patched Christmas Eve, at least the server hasn't crashed to shit yet. Ah, this is how they look when they're highlighted. See the bright red the mobs have now? You can tell who has the aggro. That is a good chance. I really wanted that. As a tank, I wanted that. And I'm very happy that they've done it. The fuck is that? Mushroom. Yeah. I've never done that with a group. Let's see. Let's find the group. Let's try something new. If we get in. Why not? It's Christmas. Okay, let's see.
Talk about the good stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back anyways. Let's go back. Okay, let's see if I need what I need for my character. We need money so I can buy tier 3 recipes from the inventor, and then we need, I suppose, a lot more materials to let's see what we get on this. So we get a gift thingy. Oh, so we've got one recipe. I've also got 12 spines and a tier 2 chip. All right, that wasn't bad for that. NPCs are missing. Okay, that's definitely not cool, but the hell again? I think I spoke too soon when I said that Christian haven't gone to shit yet. It looks like the game is going to shit again. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again. This is annoying. So we got the first box. Let's see if we're gonna get more boxes leveling up. Because one thing the boxes should have, I don't know if it's gonna be from these boxes or it's gonna be added later. We should have this real life currency so we can buy skins from the shop. Oh god. This is going to be a hard day for Corepunk. Path of Exile 2 forever? No, I don't like Path of Exile as a game in total. But I played a little bit of Path of Exile 2. I had to try it. I got to level 45, but I just don't feel it, you know? It doesn't attract me to say that I want to spend hours upon hours grinding and shit. I mean, every game, every MMO, regardless of the type it is, it does have a grind, but that type of grind Path of Exile has is just not very appealing to me. Somehow it feels more, I mean, you know, you do the same thing here. I go and kill golems, I go and kill, you know, mobs, and you farm this and you farm that. You know, it's repetitive, but somehow this feels a lot more satisfying and addictive to me than does Path of Exile. It just doesn't attract me, that kind of farming with the way it's done. And the other thing I don't like on Path of Exile is the meta. The fact that if you want to play and progress, you need to have a specific build, period. You can't, I mean, you can go outside of it. And I've seen some builds and say, well, up to level 6, this is good, like endgame Path of Exile 1. Up to level 6 gates, that is okay. Yeah, what about 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, dude? It's like, no, this build can't go any further than this. If you want to go there, you need to play that. Do you know what I mean? I don't like that. I mean, every build, every character should be able to do like 90% of the game without a problem. I say 90% because also, like, you know, you have to team up on MMOs. So no, I never found it very appealing. Alright, NPCs are back. Server for me is, and I'm assuming for everybody else, is a little bit laggy today, but so it's party chat. So no, I mean, I like MMOs, this type of MMOs, a lot more than, cause like Path of Exile, generally speaking, it is more of a solo, play alone kind of game, you know? Okay, so they fixed this. Okay. Well, my chat here on the party is speaking a different language, so I don't know what they're talking about. So missing one guy. There's a little bit of a laggy situation here.
Look at the pointy head. What do we have here? Now this is all right.
That was a bit weird. But the game is lagging as fuck.
My children will know my needs.
Still in combat. Why are we getting constantly in combat? It's a bit weird. What the hell? This is really strange. I mean, we should be out of combat and we just keep getting in combat every few seconds. Yeah, it looks like we had to go a bit further. I think that mob was just going up and down, just getting us into combat.
More weight.
Why am I getting stuck? Why is my character stops moving?
Going for a mosey.
Oh, I'm gonna use a lot of pills on this. I want to keep my HP up. Ah. Well, the fourth is here. Things should go better now. Alright, so we also have 40% more speed when we dead. Oh no, that guy wasn't part of us. My bad. Jesus Christ, the spawn point is so far. It's kind of annoying that our fourth is not here. Not really. No. I mean, there are some life improvements. 40% more speed when you're dead is good. I don't know. I mean, reducing the HP of the mobs and taking damage off the bosses. I mean, if you were a T2 person, you had some issues there. It was a bit of a struggle. So I suppose that helps.
What a slog.
The rest of it, it's okay. I mean, we can see the karma now on the board. We have a few things like that. God damn it, I'm trying to... What's happened? Look at this moment. I am trying to like run forward and push this guy backwards, but...
Forge a path.
I need to learn how to PvP better with this dude. Jesus Christ, I don't know what this guy is wearing, but holy shit.
I'll take that.
He's 20, the guy was 17, just one shot him with a fucking spear. I need better gear. I also need a lot more money, because besides buying recipes to fix the artifacts and the weapons and stuff, I also need a lot of money to buy some skins, man. I want to look beefy like this, you know, put the armor on. But going back to the patch notes, I mean, they introduce quality of life things, but they're not, they haven't fixed something, but there's nice things, like knowing what aggro you have, the extra speed when you're dead, you know, things like that. Super good, very useful. I mean, the biggest issue is really, what you call it, is the server stability. That is the biggest issue.
Feeling about this. Take loot.
That is the most important thing, because we lag a lot. Holy shit, I'm permanently stunned. What's going on here? Jesus, the lag is... I'm gonna die. The lag is fucking insane. Either they're stunning me because they have more of a PvP build, but... I just couldn't use anything. Jesus, the amount of lag... Either I'm getting stunned permanently, or... I know the Legionnaire does get 2 stuns. But... I need to respec at some point. I just need more levels, and this is why I'm doing this. There's a lot of stuff to be collected down here, but money-wise, I suppose we have to sell some stuff. The good thing is, at least we have 2 geared up guys on the team at the moment, from the looks of things, and we can at least go back and pick up our shit. But damn, those stuns in that close quarters was... Wow. I mean, I talked with somebody yesterday on stream. I don't know how many of you were here, but I definitely need to respec and take some different paths, both from PvE and PvP, from what I have right now. They work nicely for leveling up, but once you hit 20 and you start doing a little bit more serious content, you definitely need to change. But this, you know, I thought like lag was okay-ish. But now that I have... Hello everyone, we are shutting down all environments. Oh, what the fuck was that announcement? Oh man, what the hell? For an update in 20 minutes. 1 hour... Come on. 20 minutes. This is... But I like this. This PvP situation out here, I like it. It's... Oh, this is... I mean, I use my abilities and I'm still mounted. And I went on cooldown. Yeah, we definitely need to fix something. I want to see what why they're gonna shut down in 20 minutes. They said 1 hour to come back, but I honestly don't see them like actually doing 1 hour. Oh, what am I gonna do for an hour? But I don't know if this is because we are in a group or not. But when I'm alone, I can actually use the catalysts without extracting them. Now it looks like they probably fixed that and you have to actually extract them. As you should. I used to love the bikes in this game, the mount, but the sound of it after a while, it just gets so annoying. But I mean, we were playing yesterday up north doing the bosses and the golems, but I didn't experience this kind of lag. I can't even see today on this. I can't even see my the animation of my character.
Having me some of that.
But now that I upgraded this guy's here to level 20, damn, they do damage. Go, I'm going to die. Damn, that is the worst thing when you play with two infiltrators at the same time. And that is when, like, I try to do my jump throw somebody at the mobs to deal damage, and at the same time that I do that, they they use the shield and they push everything away. I think it's the same problem a lot of times the destroyers have with us, because they try to do their spin AoE thingy and we just push things away to get the aggro, and half their ability goes wasted. I wonder if there's a... I think there is a loot button, isn't it? I need to see, because there's a lot of things on the floor. And a loot button. So I don't know, we've got what, 10 minutes left before the shutdown? 1 hour. Well, I'm not gonna go anywhere, so if you guys want to chill with some music and chat. Oh my goodness, they don't stack, like, seriously? I mean, dude. Come the fuck on. Well, while we wait, keyboard. Let's see if there's a loot button. Gotta click everything. Okay. Oh well. Let's see how... I'm a bit worried. Every time they say update, I got in this mode, whatever you want to call it. When they say we're gonna shut down in 20 minutes for like an hour, I've always think like it's gonna be 3-4 hours, maybe a week. Kind of like afraid of what's gonna happen with this shit. But I mean, the lag is really bad, because I know when your chat is static and then it just goes... also, what's my mana region? It's stuck for like 10 seconds, and then going tick 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 tick. It's a big lag today. I mean, I suppose today more people are playing as well, but... Oh my... You know what? I'm just gonna wait for the other one to do his abilities first, and then I'll jump into that.
Let's have a little look.
I think if I stick with this guy, it's probably I'll speak Russian at the end of this. Or, I think it's Russian anyways. God damn it. Don't fucking... Man, this is one of the worst things that I have in this game personally. Like, I was trying to loot, and if you click like one tiny centimeter, millimeter away from the letter of the item, I was just farming the thing on the floor, which is bad, especially if it's a bear and you don't have 100% like skinning and you really want to get things done. I'm just watching. I'm trying to stick on behind these guys as much as I can. I want to see if they're running faster than me, but it looks like they're running faster than me. Now, there's two things can happen. Either I'm lagging a lot, or they're closer to each other and somebody has support. Does anybody have support? No one has support, so there's no reason for them to be going faster than me. Eventually, this guy's gonna get off my screen as well. That shouldn't be happening. We all have the same mount speed. Trying to take close tighter corners just to catch up. Lag, lag, lag. The word of the year, lag. Well, that was a alright run, and especially for the PvP encounters. It was okay. I died a couple of times, but it wasn't that like one shot you're dead kind of situation that I have experienced before. So kind of happy with that. Definitely I need better gear to go out there and feel more secure. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, everything is epic upgraded. Holy shit. Now, this is another thing I kind of hate in the game. Like, you have to buy the set, keep it in your inventory, then use the synthesis machine to upgrade it to epic, right? And then you can equip it. If you put it into your display, then you can upgrade it. It's kind of shit. But the reason why I'm checking this is just I'm fucking curious. Yeah, 493. 493 he has... What the hell? How the fuck? I have 257. I have 49% physical damage reduction. 49.7. And this guy has 493 and he has 49.7. That's wrong. 417. He has 32. Okay, so it's displaying my stats on his stats. Okay, that is... Okay, I need to... That is fucked up. Okay. Legionnaire versus Legionnaire. All right. Well, we did get some stuff here, but they're not stacking. Like seriously, I gotta do all this one by one. Like look at this. Go out, farm these things, and they don't stack. I wonder what this this update is gonna bring today, which is in a couple of minutes. Might as well do this now. But honestly, I think they should just deal with server kind of maintenance and balance, because balance, not gaming balance. We need the servers to not have this lag. You can't have, I mean, you know what's gonna happen on a full loot PvP island when the lag is like what we experience right now?
Insert salt, please.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. I think I might need that for some crafting. That's also good. How much is this? 15 gold. Okay, that's good. Let's store this quickly. And let's put them there. That one is... I have some keys. Alright, so these are not stackable either. When are they going to fix this problem? Like, if they're from different sources, like the keys stack, but if you get it, let's say, from a golem, all the golem keys are gonna stack. If you get them from a scrag, all the scrag keys is gonna stack, right? But you can't stack golem keys, which is the same item, rusty iron. You can't stack golem keys that drop from golems with keys that drop from scrags or any other mob. Like, every one of them needs to have their own fucking slot, which makes absolutely no sense. That one goes there. That goes there. I'm telling you, this I need the mastery experience from the catalyst, but doing 1-1-1 for 20 is, I think we need an option like use the whole stack. Or I need to get like a little scripted.
Deposit your nonsense.
Now we're talking. Oh right, that was good money. Right. Respec, and respec. The thing I found interesting, I wanted to have a look at that on this guy's build. Although I don't know if we're gonna have the chance to see that. No. It could be a glitch. I really don't know. Now I can't see what he has, only his stats here. But when we were on the party, he had warrior, tank, and healer, and medic spec. I just... What does the medic give that could be useful to a tank? Like I said, it could be a glitch. Well, anyways, the... I'm gonna quit because maintenance is coming up. Let's go a little bit on Discord. Where's the Discord? Here's the Discord. Estimated time of completion 1 hour. So it's 4 o'clock, so it should be 5 o'clock. Optimus Perm! Hello, good morning. We need something to watch. So yeah, the question I had was, what could a medic have that can help a legionnaire? Increases health power and shield power effectiveness by 10% when the character's mana is above 80. If the character has not used any healing or shielding abilities for 10 seconds, the next healing or shielding ability will be 3% stronger up to 15%. Okay, that can be useful if you have the talent on the bottom, which when you get your mechanic up, you get a shield. How you doing, Parm? It's been a while. No, that one, no. Okay. Healing the target also heals the character for 10%. Critical healing creates over time. Critical heals applies a shield to the target for 10 seconds. Fresh Classic Whoa! I never tapped Classic Whoa. I didn't want to. I've played it when it was out. I was happy, and I didn't want to ruin my memories for that because I didn't trust Blizzard that it's going to keep it classic. But if I've already played Classic, I mean, like, I didn't want to replay it. I know you can on retail, but I had my memories and that was it for me. I didn't need that again. When removing negative effects, restore 15% of the missing health to the target. That could be useful if you have cleanse as your D or your F. The character shielding and applying abilities now have 2 charges. Could this be combined with level 5 weapon mastery? See, this is another reason why I didn't want to play Classic WoW when it came out, because I was kind of certain that they're gonna add something and it's not going to be classic, you know what I mean? I really was afraid of Blizzard doing something like that. Just one thing, if you change one thing, it's no longer classic, you know? I just didn't want to experience that because I don't trust Blizzard. But I also understand people that, you know, they played it and they went to retail and they said, you know what, we like the classic up to that expansion period, and that was fun. So I just want to play that game. I don't care if it doesn't have any more stuff to do. I get it. I just don't have that as a person, as a player. I was happy with my experience. This is why I didn't play Diablo 2 remake when they did it with better graphics, because I have my memory, my childhood memories, and didn't want to alter them. Duration of shield blade, that could be useful for the tank. That could be useful for the tank. That one as well. Here, I don't think there's something here. Well, I'm having issues with a lot of the companies these days. Merry Christmas, Dodge. How you doing, buddy? I can see a few things that actually combine with the tank, but that is very weird. Oh, excellent. Well, I was hoping to get some, 5 hours of gaming today. I found a group, we're doing some elites to get some money, so I can buy some recipes for my construction here on the Legionnaire. So get the money. Step 1, get the money. Step 2, get the recipes. Step 3, get the resources, start building some gear. But the devs decided to shut down the bloody server for an hour. So we're chilling and chatting at the moment with a little bit of background music. How is Corepunk? I like it. I like it. I mean, I like it. They're making some changes. The core concept of the game hasn't changed. Hasn't changed much. Just quality of life. So I think they're on the right track. But if they don't fix the bloody lag, the servers need an upgrade. There's 2 main things for me right now. They need to fix the lag because it affects a lot, and especially PvP. And number 2, they gotta make sure that they don't remove items, delete, or roll back a lot. We have a rollback last week. Not big, like 12, 15 hours, something like that, but it's still in 15 hours people can do a lot of stuff on Corepunk. And now they remove some T3 That's the top tier at the moment, tier 3 artifacts that people got from some bosses, because there was a problem on the loot tables and they're dropping excessive and people geared up really fast, so they removed all tier 3. They said they're not going to remove the crafted ones if somebody actually worked and crafted them, but it looks like they swiped everything, so we want to see if they're going to fix something on that. So that's that. Well, the end game at the moment in early access, it's grinding mobs with groups or solo to get resources and build your gear, level up your professions. Actually, one profession, one gathering and one crafting. And there's open world PvP and world bosses. That is for now, but the next update, which should be in the next month or so, we'll have the bringing out the first PvP island. It's like an instance, but it's a huge island, which is going to be full loot PvP island. It's going to be 3 teams on each side. There is 12 people on one side and 12 people on the other side. And that island is going to be, imagine it like a League of Legends map without the lanes, just a huge, just a huge environment without the lanes, and you're gonna have mini bosses in there. You're gonna have mobs, and the idea is to go kill the mini bosses, get the loot, open the boxes, the chests, and then it's an extraction PvP. So then you have to go to the teleport before the time runs out and get out. Now, if you die, you drop everything, your entire inventory, everything you had with you, anything you bring, everything you pick up in the island, and your entire gear. It's a full loot PvP, and there's no response on that mode. You die, you're out. You lose everything, you're out. So it's in your best interest to survive that. They said they're going to give people an option of not doing any PvP at all, but I doubt that's going to be really feasible. I think people will just sometimes will ignore everything, just go for the PvP kind of thing. So it's going to be up to the people to decide whether they want to go in with top tier gear, or they want to go with like tier 1 gear or maybe tier 2 and gear up inside the instance, so if they die they don't lose much. Tier 1, tier 2 is cheap to get or craft. Or they can go with top tier, tier 3, full epic gear, and just push other people that are under gear, kill them quickly, get whatever they get and get out. There's 2 different strategies there. And of course, they said, like I said before, that they're going to give the option of not PvPing at all, which it kind of sounds crazy to me. I want to see how that's going to work, but and also they're bringing along with this, or a little bit after that, solo dungeons and group dungeons. And in January we should get the next class, which is going to be the Defender, which is a tank, which is a mitigation tank. What I mean a mitigation tank is the Warmonger is more of a bruiser kind of tank. The Defender has a lot of like shielding, absorbing damage, stuff like that. So we'll see when it comes out. Probably will level 1 up because I kind of like tanks in this game. But the 3 big problems is server stability and lag, balance of the characters because they're not really balanced on damage aspect and stuff like that, and I think that's it. Just a little bit of, they have to look a little bit of the industry, construction, building gear and stuff like that. Some things just don't make sense, but hopefully they will as we go along. It's early access. I mean, they say it's early access. I personally call this Alpha 5, but that's just me, Yeah, well, I'll give you an example, which is not really, I mean, it is a balancing issue, but not a class issue. There's 2 balancing issues. One is the balancing between the characters, like the spells, the damage, the ranges, things like that. And the second balancing is actually the gear. At the moment, we have 3 tiers of gear, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So anything that says level 1 needs level 1 is tier 1, anything that says needs level 10 plus, it's tier 2, and everything that says needs level 20, which is max level at the moment, because originally it was going to be 40, but they're stuck with 20 at the moment. Anything that says level 20 needed to use, that's tier 3. Okay. Now the difference between a tier 2 and a tier 3 on stats, for example, tier 2 have 2 stats and 2 secondary stats. Tier 3, they have 3 stats and 3. Sometimes if you know how to craft, which I don't, you can do the upgraded version. Instead of having 3 secondary stats, you can have 5 secondary stats. So from 2 to 5 and from 2 to 3. Right? A lot more stats on those. So the damage and overall output of the tier 3 is, I've said this example yesterday, I'll say it again, is like when you wear tier 1, you don't exist. You're just a blip on the map. When you wear tier 2, you're a little ant on the map. And when somebody comes along that wears tier 3, especially if they upgrade it, you're the ant and he's the boot. All right, so we had a fight. I don't know. Can I see my own stream and roll it back? Hold on a second, because I've never actually done that. So, I think, all right, that's the one. Anyway, I can roll back my own stream. That's excellent. The thing is, I don't know where we had that fight. Hold on a second, that was me relogging. We're going down. We had some fights here. I think it might, is it this bit? No, I think it's after this bit. There was a moment that it might be here. Oh yeah, watch this, watch this. This is a tier 3 guy. That's a level 17 guy. You see what I mean? I don't even know if this guy is like full tier 3, but we kind of like killing these mobs, and then he spots this level 17 guy. I mean, being level 17, he doesn't have tier 3 by default. He needs level 20. Yeah, but this is like a full like hardcore hands-on DP tank. This is a tank bruiser, right? He spots him, is like, whoop, and my spear in your ass. That's what I said. Like a little bit. They agree that tier 3 needs balancing, and they said that they are going to balance that, but they want to wait until more people have tier 3 and see how the game is balancing. If it's gonna balance itself out. Because if everybody has tier 3, it's a fair fight. But if you're tier 2 versus tier 3, no. And the problem is, if we just pause this, and I said pause this, and I go back to where do I want to go back to? Hold on a second. I have it here. So, give you an idea. So, like, if you are on these zones here, which are kind of like the yellow zones, which means that you can turn your PvP on if you want and you can kill somebody. So people are farming here. They're still leveling in these areas over here and down here, like all the sides kind of like yellowish. So you can turn your PvP on if you want, you can kill somebody. So this guy could do this. It will gonna take a hit on his karma. At 1,000, you're a criminal. Everybody can attack you, NPCs don't talk to you, you can't trade, you can't sell, you can't do anything. But imagine if somebody wants to take the piss, right, and he has a spare karma, and then he can go and do some mobs and remove it. Oh, there's a level 10 or level 19, and that's it. You know what I mean? Just for the fun. Fuck the points or the honor or anything like that. Just people are like the bored and like, I can kill this guy and that guy. So that's my concern, basically, that you can kill people leveling. I mean, the game is designed like this. I accept it, I play. That is, you know, you accept the TOS and the game style, and that's it. But preferably in a utopian, if I was making a game, I would just have PvE areas people can farm and enjoy the cup of coffee without worrying, except the mobs, right? And then I'll have PvP areas. So you cross into a PvP area, red one, you can't complain. You want in there, you have optional quests in there or whatever, but when you're on the yellow one and it's like your main quests are there, it's like, yeah, but this guy level 20 and he has a lot of karma spare and he's an asshole. What am I gonna do? There's nothing you can do. It's legal. That's my problem. So anyways, so you asked a little bit about PvP. All right, so we did a little bit. It's laggy, but let me find, we had some PvP going on. Somewhere. We had some skirmishes before this, I think. This is on the way down. Sorry, it's kind of hard to remember exactly when we had the PvP moment. But there were a few. This is where we're healing. Yeah, when we had the little glitch. Anyways, I'll let this play while we chat. I'll just keep it like every 5. Oh, there we go. That's PvP there. I gotta be delayed. So just that's how you hold on a second. Just go back a little bit. Let's see. Move up a little bit. Okay, so if you look here on the mini map, right, you can see it's like the little arrow. I don't know how well you can see if you can full screen, whatever. Is me. And then we have two little green drop-like shapes. That's my party, 2 of them. And then the orange one is a player. Okay, but I didn't notice that at the time, so I was just opening a box. I'm getting to the fight. There's 3 of them. And then we're going to the PvP here. We also have mobs in there. I think I died on this one. I'm trying to catch this dude. I'm trying to run, but somehow he stunned me there. I was trying to get him, but nope, too fast for me. Also, there was a lot of lag, which didn't help much. So we're going back in. There's one guy that left somewhere up here. He went chasing him. But I don't have a lot of experience on PvP, so I'm making quite a few mistakes. The way I chase things, or, you know. And I think we had another skirmish which actually died. It's inside one of these houses. Then we clear those mobs there a little bit. That's where I died from the mobs. I'm running back. So the new 40%. Oh, there's that's Zav. He's a strong guy. I think he came to help some other people, whatnot, or something. But yeah, we didn't get him though. It's kind of quick. See, I was trying to go in front of him to make him jump backwards to everybody else, but he used a special ability and then he punted me backwards, and then the other guy dropped our assassin forward, but yeah, he's still too fast for us there. He's good. So I have a lot of things to learn. So, you know, you win some PvP, you lose some. I think we had one more fight after this somewhere. No, that's it. I've got three engagements on PvP there. So yeah, I gotta learn a few things, use my skills a little bit better. I kind of enjoyed it, but the lag when you have like 10 mobs and 3 players, the lag is really bad. Yesterday was a bit better, but down here today it was really bad. I'm assuming we have a lot of people playing today. We're playing because the servers are down now. So that could be a thing, but yeah, servers need to be fixed. You can't have a full loot PvP system or any PvP system with such a big lag. You just can't have that. So hopefully these things will be sorted. But oh, now that I've mentioned that, hold on a second. Where's Moons? Yeah, he has warrior, tank, and medic. And the assassin has warrior, medic, and assassin. Assassin, hunter, and medic. Why the fuck do they have medic? Now I am fucking curious. So, legionnaire, assassin class, the rogue class. Is that one destroyer or that guy is assassin, that guy is legionnaire. I'm trying to see what the fuck is the other guy because I can't tell with the icons. Oh no, he's in two assassins. Two rogues. So I have 2 rogues and a legionnaire. One is playing critical, heal, and damage, and the other one is playing heal, critical, and attack speed. And the legionnaire has tank, damage, and healing. I gotta figure this one out, man. Holy shit. It's mind-blowing. Like, either they completely don't know something and they just put whatever, or they know something we don't know and I need to figure what that is. At least I have something to pass the time while we wait. So I'm gonna go back in. Okay, so the Legionnaire, because I'm gonna check Legionnaire because I play Legionnaire. So we have a tank. He had medic and warrior. Okay, hold on a second. Woof, fucking hot. It's raining outside for the last 3 days non-stop, but my entire house is cold. I have heating everywhere except this room, because this room gets so hot with the bloody computer. It's ridiculous. So okay, we know where we have tank because we kind of have like our normal build here, like so. And warrior, I suppose you can take something like this. Okay, so that gives you extra damage, and that is your actual aggro building survival kind of tree. So I get this for the tank, but this, I'm gonna read this shit again. So let's see, increases healing power and shield power effectiveness by 10% when the character's mana is above 80. So increased healing power, we don't have healing power. And as far as I know, healing power only affects healing, meaning it doesn't affect like potions and stuff. So that's a no. If the character has not used any healing or shielding abilities for 10 seconds, the next healing or shielding ability will be 3% stronger up to 15%. Okay, that one I can see used. The last mastery path for the weapon, oops. The last mastery path for the weapon, not the last, one before the last, is that when you get your full mechanic, you get a shield equal to 50% of your armor plus 50% of your magic resistance. And that takes 10 seconds to build. So you get that, you get the shield. So this would make that shield 3% stronger, or all the way up to 15. So I can see use for having that. However, that mastery point with the shield, you get your mechanic to 10, which basically is like 5 attacks or so. 1, 2, yeah, it's 4. Is it 4? No, it's 10. 10 attacks, and you get the shield, but then that's it. And what I mean is, it's not like it goes there, and then if you do another 10 attacks, which is the same amount of time that it takes for your mechanic to build, although it's been built, you get a shield again, or when it goes there, you get the shield and you lose your mechanic. The mechanic gives you 10% shields and 10%, sorry, plus 10, yeah, 5% armor and 5% shields. So it goes up and then it goes down, and you have this rotating thing between I'm getting resistances, then I get a shield, I get resistances, then I get a shield. So I would find that to be useful. It's just you get it once, it's a one-off. This one increases healing power and shielding power by 10%, but reduces damage by 10, so a tank wouldn't take that. Okay, so that makes a little bit of sense if you're running that specific thing on the bottom. I'll have to check if I have anything else, because I don't remember all the mastery skills. Healing a target also heals the character for 10%. We don't have any healing. This could work, healing a target. If a target, you can consider a target yourself, right? Because it's healing a target. Some of the weapons we have with the chip is that you have 6% chance to heal yourself. The percentage of health missing plus whatever, armor and this and that. So if the weapon procs and heal yourself and you're a target, then you can heal an extra 10%. So that would also make sense. This too wouldn't. This could be very interesting for survivability. Hey Kappa Nai, how you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas. Hi, can you help me? I don't have the best PC, but it's actually sufficient for the game. How do I get more FPS? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I've never had an issue like this to look into it, Kappa. But if you really want to get more FPS, you have to, in every game, this applies to every game, you reduce a little bit your graphics. Like if you have them on max out, just bring them further down. Okay, that will take some load off your graphics card to produce more FPS. Take out specifically, like even to 0 shadows and things like that. They really stress the graphic cards a lot. That should increase your FPS as well. Definitely remove VSync. from the settings, even if you have no problem like me. Remove VSync. VSync screws the game up on this specific games. This is half the games that I play. If you put VSync on, VSync limits the FPS to whatever your monitor is. So sometimes VSync actually fucks games up, and companies recommend to remove it. So don't use that. And also, if you want to take a little bit more load off your system, that probably will help you to produce more FPS. You can remove things like the names of the guilds, the names of the characters. That also stresses graphics card. Finally, off the game, if you have, because I only use NVIDIA, so I don't know about other graphics card, but if you do have NVIDIA, you can open up the NVIDIA options and you can ask the game to specifically use NVIDIA for hardware and coding, and also put the game on administrator mode when you run it, and give it high priority, or with Control Delete, give it a high priority on your task manager. But don't put it too high, because it could crash the rest of your system if it takes too many resources. So a combination of those, theoretically, it should help you have a little bit better FPS. Hey Dominic, Merry Christmas buddy, how are you doing? How's things? Nice to see you again. So back to my little exploration of why the fuck these three guys are using Medic. When removing a negative effect, restore 15% of the missing health to the target over 5 seconds. Increase healing and shielding, 4% of unique target healed or shielded in the last 10 seconds. So that has a use, combined with this, combined with the specific talent I talked about. This is for abilities, so I don't think that would apply. But this is also interesting. You could use this or that. Because like you can take cleanse as your D ability or your F ability, wherever you want to put it, and if you get a negative effect, bleed or anything like that, you can just remove it and you take 15% of the missing health over 5 seconds. So if you get an effect and you do it like a legionnaire, a good legionnaire tier 3 can have up to 7,000-8,000. So if you're 50% or 20% and you use that on a bleed and you heal your missing HP, 15% of like 5k is a significant amount. So either that or that. Yeah, me too. I mean, I was planning to do some grind today. Also, I'm going to do a little bit shorter stream because I want to go out tonight with my wife, you know, being Christmas Day and everything, go in main town and have some fun. But I mean, I did a little run. We did a little run for money. I got about like 300 gold, but that's all I managed to do so far. I know what gear I want for my artifacts. I know the spear that I want. I'm not sure on the shield yet. But then I also want to grind a little more money. I need more tabs in the bank. I need materials for crafting those artifacts we want. We need to go and grind bosses for the weapons because I don't have a weaponsmith yet. There's a lot of grind. I just hope we're gonna find some good people that we found yesterday, the same or new or better or worse or whatever, just to find people to play with who have a little bit of gear so we don't struggle, because some people do, and we can grind a little bit faster and more efficient. But we'll see how things gonna go. Duration of shields, that I can see have a use. Overhealing becomes a shield. Okay, that no, but this one yes. And down here we have Legionnaire doesn't have any healing abilities. Using ultimate ability reduces the cost of healing abilities. No. Each character's healing power, shielding power used in the same target increases healing power. Used in the same 5%. The effect stacks up to 5 times. Also kind of useless. I don't know which one we would. But so a heal, if you remove something, increase the duration of your shields. So if he has the last perk, he gets it for 5 seconds, becomes 10 seconds, becomes stronger up to 15%. If the weapon has healing, heals him, and he's also considered a target, he gets more healing. And then if he cleanses himself, he gets more heal. So I suppose it makes sense. Can I kick spells with Bomber Medic? Kick spells? Sorry, what do you mean kick spells? I don't know what you mean with kick spells. Oh, if you can interrupt. Because if you think I remember all the classes, you have another thing coming. So let's see. No, Bomber, well, Bomber, if you play Blast Medic, you don't have interrupts. He's the healer, he doesn't have interrupts. If you're gonna play an Infiltrator, however... Okay, so the Bomber doesn't have interrupts, but the Infiltrator... Sorry, the Blast Medic doesn't have. Bomber is the whole class kind of thing. This one... You can damage somebody if you come out of stealth, prevent them from using abilities for 2 seconds. I suppose that could be considered an interrupt. The mine applies slow. That's it. Cluster bombs on the ground, any target. Electric shock, dealing magic damage, and root. So no. Shadow step in the specified area, deal physical damage. If the enemy's remaining health after the damage is at 5% plus 1% for every 100 spell power or lower, the ability instantly kills them. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, you do have on the Infiltrator, you don't have on the Blast Medic. No, the Blast Medic, this is for shielding. You deal damage, you shield, and you also blind, but blind is not really an interrupt. Only the Q one is the when you stealth and you come out of stealth, basically you can prevent them from using abilities for 2 seconds. That's it. The landmine steals damage and slow and root. You can move. And that's it. So on the Bomber, only the Infiltrator has one, and that's it. What's the special on the Infiltrator? Oh, you receive extra damage, special ability, and throw dagger in chosen direction, followed by a second dagger in 2 seconds away, taking damage, impels, and deals 100% attack power damage. Okay. They are drops, Kappa. Kill mobs, open chests, break chests, boxes, stuff like that. It's a wall drop. Pretty much, you have a chance to get it everywhere. You just have to keep playing. I mean, if you play, you should get. I mean, like I have like 45 renewals for masteries, and I have like 20, 15 or 17 for talents. And I haven't been doing a lot of farming. I've been doing mainly like cutting trees and mining. So it can't be that difficult to get them. You just have to play. It's just that you can really like respec every 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Just read the skills, make a plan where you want to go, and just keep with that. You know what I mean? A couple of days later, you probably have 3 or 4 respecs. And if you see something doesn't work, do that. Well, you should be able to, because like for healing, right, you only need, let's find some stuff here. Hold on a second. So, okay, I have to talk to some other legionnaires about this, because I'm very interested. Alright, it is a little bit hard at the beginning, but what you need to do, if I just find it right, there we go. So you're probably gonna need something like Giraffe Cloak on your gear, okay? This is a tier 2 item. So, sorry, not this one. Sorry, my bad, not that one. Sorry, wrong item. Hold on, let me find the correct one. Sorry, human error. I'm sorry, human error. You're gonna need like one of this one is kind of good. This one gives you health and spell power, if I'm not mistaken. The bomber spells are requiring spell power, right? So this is going to give you health and spell power. So you give you damage and survivability. So not all of them, but you need like something like this with spell power and health. Then you might need something like this, armor and healing power, right? And shield. So this will make your shield from your W, which is the bomb, stronger, and also will make you take less damage. Okay, so you have more healing, more resistance, and if you use the other one, you also have health. And and there's another one somewhere, which is, just gotta find. So yeah, if you have like tier, there's another one. There we go. Healing and spell power, good amulet. So these are the two stats you want to mix: healing power, health, and spell power for damage, right? And maybe a little bit of armor. But you can kite, so the armor is not that great. I mean, it's great, but you may not need as much as other classes. You can just shoot and move and stuff like that. But you need to get your healing power right up, and your spell power, so you do more with your weapons. Also, as a blast medic, don't forget you also have to use constantly your mechanic, right? So if you're healing, you have to get it to the green dot, so you heal a lot more. If you're gonna do your attack, you gotta get it on the blue, so you do more damage with it. Okay, so you have to use the mechanic. If you don't use the mechanic, you're really screwing yourself up. You're losing a lot of damage and a lot of heal. But as far as stats goes, you do need healing power and spell damage for damage and healing, and then a little bit of armor or HP. So you can add like an immune stimulant if you level 1, if you don't have something else. But this is kind of the combos you're looking for: health and spell power, healing and armor, healing and health, healing and spell power, stuff like that. So you have to find the right balance. It's a bit more difficult to balance things out on tier 2, but it becomes a little bit easier when you go to tier 3, because like you can get an item. Let's find one to show you. For example, this magic cube, you get spell power for damage, healing, and then critical for more damage. Or you can go health, spell power for damage, and armor for survivability. And you can go spell power, healing power, and resistances. You can mix it up. There's a lot of nice health, damage, and healing. There you go. That's like a perfect one. Health for survival, damage, and healing. So, you know, probably you're gonna make a little bit, not all of them like this. Some people add some armor, some resistances. Armor and resistance helps a lot, but if you have those, you don't have to switch all the time. At least where you're leveling kind of thing, you know? But that's the problem with the healers. If you go like full heal, what does that mean? Like to be full heal, basically all you need is 6 items that have healing power. And then from there is your choice. You want to put damage and health, or damage and armor, or damage and resistances. So if you want to have a build that you go in the party as a healer, right? And then you also want to do other stuff, then healing and spell power always. And then you can do 2 health, 2 armor, and 2 resistance. You know what I mean? Like you can break it down. Always heal for your healing and shielding, and then damage. And then you have 6 artifacts, so you can go 2 with health, 2 with armor, and 2 with resistance. So you kind of split your defenses a little bit. And that then is a matter as you play to see, you know what, I need more health, because I don't know, on the bosses, if I get hit, let's say example, I get hit with 4,000 and I have 4.5, so it doesn't help me. Let's lose a bit of, like, let's say magic resistance, and I'll go with 3 armor, with 3 health, 2 armor, and 1 resist. This is something you're gonna find at the end. This way you won't be able, you don't have to change all the time. You know what I mean? And then of course your talents, your mastery tree will play a big role on that, what you're gonna pick. Which I don't have a weapon mastery here, but I suppose as a healer, you definitely want to go with medic, right? Mage for mana management if you have issues. And then the only thing left for you to do is here, if you play on group, you're gonna go support. Yeah, I suppose you're gonna leave something like this. Well, I was gonna say this one you might need to change if you're gonna go out farming, but like you could go warrior for the extra damage and then maybe tank for survivability. But then the problem is you have to change this. Like you're gonna farm an hour like this, and then you need to switch back to, if you're gonna go with a group, you want to have the maids and the support. But I think if you have the artifacts correct, you probably don't have to change this to farm some normal mobs. If you're going, I don't know, skinning or something, I don't think you have a big problem. But if you want to go and, I don't know, solo a bear or something, probably you have to change this. But that's how far my knowledge goes. I hope that helps you, or at least give you an idea to work on your own about things you can do. You don't understand the synthesis mistake? Nobody does. You're not the only one. No one understands the synthesis mistake. I was thinking about this because right now I need to farm some gold, buy some recipes of the NPC for the tier 3, because I do have 100% construction, and I'm actually trying to understand it myself, because there's a few things that I would like to do, and crafting tier 3, at least for me, other people farm more, they're more lucky or whatever, you know, they have more people to play with and they farm faster. It's expensive for me to craft something, right? I need like 3 epics, which I don't have, and then craft all the other tier 2s and so on and so forth. The synthesis machine is a very weird beast, and there's been this discussion about how people would like to have more than one profession in one character, right? Along other discussions about the characters, but they want to have more than one profession. So you can be like, you can have skinning and mining, and you can have weaponsmithing and construction. That's what people want. And the synthesis machine comes into this. And although you can use the professions to sell things, because in order to sell something, you need to be 100%. I am construction, right? And 100% construction, so we make artifacts. If I have 100%, then I can make tier 1 for level 1 characters up to 9, and then tier 2 from 10 to 19, and I can trade them, sell them to them. But I can't give them tier 3. So everybody has to craft their own tier 3. So if you don't have construction, the other option is you go and kill bosses all day long and you hope they drop the ones you want. Or they drop someone in your party and you trade. Okay, these are the two ways. The synthesis machine is a weird beast, because in order to use, you can use the synthesis machine to craft anything you want. That means you can craft any item in the game using the synthesis machine, and you can upgrade any item in the game from common to uncommon, from uncommon to rare, from rare to epic. You can also upgrade an item, which means you can have like a tier 3 level 20 item crafted, and then you can upgrade it to have, instead of 3 secondary stats, to 5, which makes it really strong. The problem here with this upgrade is that you have to do the upgrade when you craft the item the first time. If you craft the item and then you find the other mats to do the upgrade, it requires extra materials, you can't upgrade. You have to rebuild a whole new one, which means another 3 epics and stuff like that. So I'm looking into it before I go into crafting. So let's see a recipe here. So because it's difficult. Okay, let's go to artifacts, and let's say you want to make a plate armor. Okay, in order to make plate armor, which is a construction thing, this applies to all professions kind of thing. So you're gonna need a titanium nugget, and you're gonna need an iron ingot. Okay, and you don't have construction. 0. Okay, so this one is a basic item. It requires newbie. Okay, so you can buy the recipe, learn it, and then you can use the synthesis machine. You open up the synthesis machine menu, you put a titanium nugget, you put an iron ingot, and you have fuel in your inventory. You click and boom, with 0 construction, you have this. Of course, you can always build this, because from 0 construction, you can always do it. So if we move to, let's say, a tier 2 atomic breastplate, okay, and here comes the problems. If you put 2 armor plates, uncommon green ones, and you put 2 tungsten, which is the rare mining material, into a synthesis machine, and you have fuel in your inventory, you can make it provided you know the recipe. So you have to go to River Rise on the top right, the big city, buy the recipe, learn the recipe, and then you can use the synthesis machine to do this. However, here is the problem. You can't learn this recipe unless you're a journeyman, which means you have to construct, I'll just say randomly, let's say 50 artifacts to level up the profession. That's the problem. Okay, so synthesis is there to do that. Also, synthesis machine, you can add a skin that you haven't put in your event, in your outfitting menu. It's in your inventory as an item. And put an item upgrade. You can upgrade the skin. You can put an item which is common with an upgrade kit and fuel, and you make it to the next level. You can also use it. If you have 6 commons and you put 6 commons. You can make an uncommon. If you put 7 uncommon, you do a rare. If you put 8 rares of the same thing, you make an epic. So what does it mean tier 1, 2, and 3? It means that if an item says requires level 10, this is a tier 2. If it says requires level 1, it's a tier 1, as Dodge actually typed there. So it depends on the level of the item. So 1 to 9 is tier 1, 10 to 19 is tier 2, and level 20 maximum level is tier 3. The tier 3 items have more stats on them. See, like tier 1 has 1 stat, then you go to tier 2, they have 2, most of them, right? And you go to tier 3, they have 3 stats. That's also another way to do that. Hi, Laserboy. What do you do in early access endgame? Early access endgame, if you haven't finished your professions, you do that. You farm materials to craft your items if you don't get them from world bosses. And then pretty much you solo, you make parties to farm world bosses for gear and fun, or other types of mobs. You trade if you like trading and crafting and stuff like that. Or you go out there and you kill people. PvP. That is the thing. Yeah, there is PvP. Question is if you're gonna find it. I kind of happen to have some PvP. I have some from the streamer I can show you in a minute. But this is something I was thinking. I'm coming back to Morbid's question that he says that all this shit could be avoided if they just left tier 3 to be tradable. All right? Nothing more than that. But I thought about this. I found for one character only, like for your character, not for your alts. I found a way around this, but it's very time consuming and is extremely expensive. But if you're a grinder and you play long and you don't give a shit, or you have friends that want to help or whatever, I think there is a way around all this. Right? I don't know if it's correct. I just thought this morning. I was just like, as I was kind of like coming into conscience, I was sleeping, I was waking, I was just sitting there like, oh, what the fuck is this thing with Corepunk and the crafting? Because I wanted to buy recipes with my shaman, right? Get my my legionnaire who's 100% construction, making the tier 2 stuff, give them to him, and then craft it. And then I went and checked, because people told me yesterday that, oh, you know what? Yeah, you can get the recipe for tier 3, but you can't read it because you need to be craftsman. You need to be like maxed out to read the tier 3 recipes. I'm like, okay. So I thought of this. If I get, for example, you have a character, you have no crafting profession yet, right? I will take them all in order. So you level up weaponsmith to 100%, or if not 100, I don't know, 90, whatever you get the craftsman label, because you got like newbie, journeyman, craftsman, right? And every time you craft, you get XP and you go to the next stage. So basically newbie can do tier 1, journeyman can do tier 2, and craftsman can do tier 3. So I thought, if I take weaponsmithing to max craftsman level, right? And then I take mysticism to craftsman level, and then I take construction to alchemy to craftsman, and then last one, because I want to keep construction, I get construction last one to 100%. So I do all the 4 professions at 100%, and I lock on one of them at the end. That means I'm craftsman on everything. So theoretically, I can buy every single recipe in the game with that character, learn it because I am on craftsman level, and although the table will not allow me to do that, I can craft everything on the synthesis machine. I need to check if, because we're gonna have 0 if that's going to have a fail rate on the synthesis, but I need to ask, but I don't know if synthesis has, I don't think synthesis machine has fail rate. It can fail if you put the wrong materials, but if you have the right ones, even with 0, I don't think so. If has a fail rate. Yeah, you're right about this. Yeah, Warrior, I know. I'm just gonna say, like, you leave one profession at 100. That's what I meant when I meant you lock it, but you're correct. If you lock it, every time you craft, you take money out of you, 3-4 gold, and you can really go bankrupt. You just have to be careful not something else. But I think if you have time to level up all the other professions, then you should be able to craft for yourself, for that one character, everything. I am really tempted to do it. I have already 100% construction. Like, when I drop my construction, I won't be able to trade to my other characters, but I will be able to craft everything on the synthesis and get weaponsmithing. It is a very long journey. I mean, MMORPG is not a sprint, is a long-term commitment, you know, it's a fucking marathon. On the other hand, like, what am I mean, I keep mining. I have like 500 iron bars on my inventory. What am I, oh, the game's up, is it? 10 minutes earlier? Really? Oh, wow. We're going in. So yeah, just to go back to Lazy Boy, yeah, there is PvP. It's not a lot, but take into account that half, 1/3 of the map is yellow. You can turn your PvP on and kill somebody if you want to. Taking a hit to your karma, and the other 1/3, the 2/3, 1/3 more, is red zones PvP active whether you like it or not. And the other 1/3 is the safe zone. So basically 2/3 of the game is PvP active, so you can kill anybody you want. It's up to you if you want to kill somebody. And today we went to farm some gold, and there was a couple of groups as well, so there was a bit of a skirmish, kill them so we get the farming zone kind of thing. So you fight them if you once or twice, I suppose, make sure. If you win, you keep farming. If you lose, you pick up your shit and go, because they're gonna keep kicking your ass. Simple as that. But there is PvP, and soon we'll have the I'm not sure, but I think if you make a chip in Weaponsmith, you didn't. Chips don't increase the mastery of the profession for some reason. I don't know if that's intended or not, but yeah, chips don't give you XP for it. You have to do weapons. It's what weaponsmithing. I don't know why. I mean, chips are on the same profession. Like, you have to be a weaponsmith to make chips, but maybe it's a bug. But I know they don't give you XP when you do chips, which is weird. So hold on a second. I didn't update my launcher. Did they put? Let me close the launcher. Did they put any news on the what they updated? Official. Temporarily decrease the number of players per shard to improve performance and enhance user experience while we work on urgent performance improvements. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, we're in. All right, we're back in. Bum 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 bum.
The best.
No, I don't want that.
You're set. Welcome.
Ooh. Aha. Okay. Well, I wanted to try that configuration there. So, to the professions. Weaponsmithing. Yeah, I only have weapons here, of course. I haven't really done much, but I don't know. I mean, they're probably going to fix that, but tier 3 should be tradable. I don't know why you can't trade tier 3. It kind of feels funny that you can't. All right, looks like everybody else is offline.
That.
Oh, hello. That's one of the guys we did the bosses yesterday. Because the stupidest. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that. Like, why are they doing pats on like Christmas Eve? Like, because they're stupid. Everybody said that. Oh, now I see him. Now I don't see him. He disappeared. Damn! Look at this fucking shielding, man. Holy shit. That's some good stuff. Well, we're gonna wait a little bit, see if anybody else is gonna jump in. I hate this chat sometimes. All right, let's see if our friend waiting for the rest of the guys from yesterday. See if we're gonna go and do some golems or stuff like that, or the boss again. We gotta farm the boss. I got lucky yesterday. I got him agenda, but they took it away. Those little bastards today. I was like, yeah, you're fine. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose it tomorrow. Kind of crazy. I wonder if they're going to do anything about those people that lost the crafted ones. I mean, they said they're not going to take away tier 3 crafted, but apparently they did. So, well, my ping is fluctuating like a foof. Like a foof. It's fluctuating. Usually I'm kind of steady between like 49 to 60. Now it hits some 180s every now and then. So let's see how that... I'm really afraid of this, but them reducing the amount of players per shard is not a bad idea. I already got one. I got a chest today. But I do want to go and hit something. I want to see the shield ability a little bit. Alright, so they're gonna... Okay, the guy's just waiting for the rest of the people from yesterday to jump in, and probably will do something. So in the meantime, I'm assuming we're probably gonna go up north anyway, so I'm gonna make my way there, do a little bit of mining. While we wait, because I gotta keep the stock up, because I'm gonna need a lot of it for trading. We're gonna need a lot of materials for trading, because the prices are... Poof, it's like 120 to 140 bars of iron for one epic. Or more, it depends which epic it is. And I mean, it takes a while, you know? To mine all that shit. But I'm not in a hurry to start trading. Usually I'm going to do this on the weekend when I don't stream. I just chill with a cup of coffee, watch a movie, and just keep spamming. I want to buy this, I want to buy that. I don't do that on stream because it's kind of boring. But I want first to get the money, get the recipe I want, make sure we have the recipe, craft the tier 2s because they need mats as well, have them ready on the side, and then focus on the epics. In the meantime, we might get lucky and we'll get a drop from a boss. And then we're going to start looking for freaking... That's a new thing, how they highlight the bars. I was talking about this the other day on the stream and said like New World has this feature, and I would like to see this feature in this game as well, because then you know what you have aggro from. even as a DPS or as a tank, you know. So as a tank, I want to see everything highlighted. Make sure I have all the aggro. It's very helpful. I'm really glad they did it. I don't know if somebody else suggested it or they heard it from the stream or whatever, but I'm happy it's in the game. The thing is, they're making nice changes and quality of life in the game,
Talk about the good stuff.
but the whole thing gets really screwed with server stability. Let's kill all those things and see how the shield works. Alright, so we get a stun there. Okay, good. Okay, so they get the slow and then the jump. Okay, good. I'm gonna blow up. Still alive, are you? Yeah, you know, like things like this. Oh, now I decided to die. Now, why did I? Oh, still alive. Like, these things shouldn't be happening. Like, I've never seen this before except today. And it's dead. But it still flaps the wings and comes back again. Yeah, like, things like this should be, like, in my opinion, this thing should be, like, sorted by now. We shouldn't be having things like that happening.
I like it over there. Take loot.
So how much XP do I need? I have 38,000. I need 52. About 12 something. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill stuff later on with the guys. I suppose the boss will give a lot. Oh, I pressed the button too soon. Okay. $152 XP. Okay. I was expecting like 20 to be honest. Because like, I mean, they also reduced XP gains by 15%. I was expecting like a lot less, or at least lesser than that.
Big guy on the move.
Big guy on the move. Make way. Coming through. Right. No, I don't want to fight boars. Boars bore me. Yep. Hold on a second. Am I going the right way? Yeah. We are on the right way. Oh boy, time to mine. Woohoo. Let's see, how aggressive, oh, hold on a second, I want this. How aggressive are the mobs gonna be today? I know that may sound kind of weird to you, but trust me, it's not. There are times you go through this area and you're like a king, man. Nothing chases you. And then other days you go back to the same route to farm something and you're like, oh my god. Okay, let's just put the other shields. I don't intend to fight something and the other one reduces my speed. No need, because we need to run from these mobs and we're not killing them. We're gonna go in from the other gate because this one has ribbits. I don't like ribbits. Ribbit. Ribbit. There's a quest to kill ribbits. Just a reminder for those that haven't done it. Make sure you have some good DPS because most ribbits are shamans and they heal like hell. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a nice little welcome. Hello there.
Having me some of that.
No. Man, I really I know some of you are going to be upset about this, but I really would like them to bring some moderation into the game. I hate because there are kids playing games, and I don't like it personally. It's a personal thing, but I really would like to force, with inverted commas, people to change some of the names in the game. I find it really stupid to have somebody called whore, just misspelled, but still whore, in the game or stuff like that. I really would like them to... Some games do that, say, you know, that's not an acceptable name, please change your name. Or we'll ban the character or something. I don't like that in games. I don't even know why people do that. I mean, kids are playing, man. You can't just be all vulgar and stuff all the time.
For the big guy. What's all this then?
Oh, so far so good. Oh, hold on a second, what do I have here? Damn it. Oh, here he comes.
I'll take that.
Yeah, yeah, the chat here needs to be reworked. They are aware of this, and they said they're going to fix it in the near future, but right now they're dealing with more serious issues than the chat, which I agree with them. But the chat has a lot of issues. First of all, you can't block or mute anybody. It doesn't have specific language channels, because there's a mixture here. We have like Ukrainian, Russian, English, French, Spanish, Italian, Greek. Everything is a big mashup there sometimes, and it's kind of hard to read for some people. Also, if you get a PM, a private message, it doesn't highlight the tab. So you have to constantly, oh, do I have a message? No, because you can be here with all the chats, but you might miss it. Sometimes it goes really fast. So highlighting one of the chats you're interested in would be good. Also, you cannot rearrange this, or I can't even drag them somewhere else, because some people would like to have like the trading channel here, like the global channel here, and then the trading channel there, and then the party channel there, and then the private message up there, to have the whole chat and different things. So they don't have to tab or alt tab, they just have them all there. It's pretty much what I would have do anyways. For convenience. So it does need a lot of rework and a lot of options. They're aware of it, they will fix it, but right now they're dealing with the whole server stability, item balance, and, you know, bring out the new content. Because the new content, good or bad, we're not judging this here, it is something that needs to be done, and also it is something that needs to be done fast or as fast, because fast things a lot of times break things in the games, and we don't want that. And the reason because I say fast is because people that have groups and they play daily and they play 6-7 hours, they go through the content 10 times faster than the rest of us do. And as a result, they have nothing to do and they move on. And when you move on to a new game, there is a chance you may not come back to the game you were playing, because you're farming there, you found new friends, it's more active, you have things to do, you kind of lost your flavor if you leave a game. You know, there's a lot of reasons some people could not come back to a game. And it is feared, let's say with inverted commas, by many people that if they don't bring out content in a regular base / a regular pace, to have people, you know, by the time you get your gear, then you have to do the dungeon. By the time you finish the dungeon, you have to do the new PvP stuff. By the time you get the gear or the cosmetics there, you have to do something else. We're gonna start leaking people. I mean, we're already leaking people. Leaking, I mean like losing, you know, like water leaks out of a container. So just saying that because some people confuse my accent sometimes. So there are those issues, and people don't want to, ooh, hello, to do that. Merry Christmas, dude. Have fun with the family, dude. Already done that. And later on going out with the missus. First one! Oh my god! First one ever! Yeah!
Anything for me?
More trading power! Oh, I have something to trade. I knew there was a reason I was actually fucking mining this shit.
Whoa, talk about
Like, you see this effect, this bloodline? And now it's gone. You know what that was? I know some of you do, I'm just for the guys to know. That is a hyena, right? That smells your blood. So it shows you where hyenas is. They got your scent, and they will attack if you go closer. And also that becomes more intense if you have lost life, because in theory you were bleeding. So hyenas will lock on you even out of screen, really far away. If you lost HP, and especially a lot, like 20%, they will fucking lock on you from the other side of the map and will hunt you like hellhounds. So you see those red things, be aware of it. And hyenas, especially the big ones, they don't fuck around, man. They really don't fuck around. They will mow you down like fucking butter. You don't exist. They run through you.
That is for the big guy.
I don't. Why are people changing layers for the shop these days? I mean, the shop has every recipe. There's no need for that, is it? Am I? Oh, you bitch! Whew. Good thing everything was out of cooldown. God damn Manthas today.
What do we have here?
For price. Good point. Can't think of everything.
Let's have a little look.
And something has to be done with this. This thing with the layer jumping is not... I can't imagine that to be like super good for the servers either. For moving people that fast. That was a big message in the chat.
I'll take that.
Ah, layers, layers, layers.
Getting me steps up.
I mean, on my layer, for example, like 1T3 that I wanted to buy is 1.4K. I wonder. I mean, do prices? I gotta check with someone who's doing this hunting. I mean, do they change every hour as they used to be, or have they changed that as well? Kind of like reset. This is gonna get... I was hoping when the T3 recipes would go into the vendors, we kind of like stop having this whole, you know, layer chains all the time. I really hope that was gonna change all that spamming and...
I like it over.
But it looks like we can't avoid that, because if it... Before it was change layer to find recipes, now is change layer to find better prices.
I'll take that.
Where do I want to go? We're gonna go this way.
Having me some of that. What's all this then?
Where do we want to around this? I hate it when it gets stuck like that. Oh, by the way,
It's all right.
hold on a second. Do I have this? I think it's this one. Yeah, I just want to show you this. Probably gonna kill me in the game now. Remember this from yesterday? I mean, how fucked up is this that happened yesterday? Resurrect? Yes. Ow. I think I need to send them this for the new trailer they're doing. Like, that's funny.
More weight.
Let's hope that doesn't happen today.
What do we have here?
Man, I gotta find somebody that wants ceramics. I need to check where ceramics is used. I don't want to use it myself. I have so many. Oh, columns. Column. Hup. Hup. Hiding spot.
I'll take that.
Do. Hup.
Anything for me?
Let's see if we're gonna get lucky. Last time I found an ancient vein down here. Let's see if it has spawned the same one. Let's see. Nope. Damn it.
Let's have a little look.
I like how you can grab the items before they hit the floor. And around the golems we go. Hello there, I don't have you.
I'll take that. Crack skulls. Come on. Now this is all right. Anything for me? Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
Man, I'm so happy I made all these little marks, these pins where all the ore is. So fucking helpful.
I'll take that. What a slog. Crack skulls. Talk about the good stuff. What do we have here?
And oh, let's get that one.
Oh, wait.
Oh boy. At least the server's back. Actually, this time they did it in good time, didn't they? They said 1 hour and they did what, 50 minutes? That gets a little plus on my little book because so far they haven't been even close to the times they were announcing. I think that's the first. It's always the first for everything. Let's hope they can keep it up. Say 1 hour and do it 45 minutes, say 1 hour and do it in 30 minutes.
Now this is all right. Having me some of that.
Whoa! What the hell? My chat just blew up. Whoa! Sinora gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oh wow, dude, thanks. Oh, thank you, Sinora. Really appreciate it. You even started a hype train and everything. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you too, dude. Thanks. Also, if you have good ping and you come to the EU server because you're a new character, let me know, right? I'll hook you up. But thanks for the bomb, dude. Really appreciate it for Christmas. Thank you. Hey, World Star 1, Merry Christmas, dude.
And upward.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you play NA, you know, you have a character that don't transfer over, so. But the ping, I mean, I played on the NA servers, the ping wasn't like horrible, but it wasn't good. So if anybody wants to jump over and play with some friends, you can. Making pancakes, oh, I love pancakes. You know who loves pancakes more than me? My wife. And every time I say, honey, do you want me to make you some pancakes? She's like, why are you trying to make me fat? I'm like, I'm not trying to make you fat. I know you like them. Like, you're trying to make me fat. Go away. And why I'm saying this? Because I end up not having pancakes myself either, because I can't have pancakes and she's watching, you know. Yeah, imagine that I want to make her pancakes. I even want to say, you want to make me some churros? And I was like, no, you're going to make me fat. I'm like, damn it, I'm never going to eat anything. I need to go somewhere so I can eat shit. I mean, I've gotten fat, like really fat. In kilos, I have 3 digits now. 3 digits. Which is not good, because I sit my ass on this chair for a very long time every day. Oh, they're gonna... bastards. No. Let's get rid of them. There's 2 nice mining spots here. Go away. Go away. Alright, they're gone. Yeah, those dinosaur things don't chase you too far, which is a good thing. Month incoming! Destroying my mining. I think this is the nastier mob in the whole game. I mean, I can handle them these days. But when I first came here, I didn't have the right builds. And I didn't have the right DNFs, the extra skills. I was like getting one-shotted all the time. I was like, oh. It's like the one mob that really keeps you on your toes all the time. You gotta be here. You can dodge it and run away from it. But sometimes it's really too fast. Somebody mined this or hasn't spawned yet. Oh, there's the elite. Fuck off. Ding, I'm out of here. Screw you guys, I'm out of here. Yeah, but he does chase a lot. Are we done? He's gone? He's gone. Oh, goody.
What's all this then?
Yeah, check it out, because if it's okay, then, you know, when you need a little bit of help, because it's still like early access, you know, it's one of those, like, let's say, not so popular games. So once you get to a level where you need the group, if you can't find one, I can come and help you out, do those quests for you. How's Path of Exile grinding? It's not really. I kind of stopped at level 45. It pissed me off.
I'll take that.
It pissed me off. I'll tell you why. Because I am playing a build which involves Ice Wall, right? And it's kind of nice to have a lot of control with it. You can block mobs, they DPS it to break it, it breaks it, explodes, it deals damage. You know, you can play around it a lot. But it pisses me off because it doesn't work the same for all the mobs. For example, if you have a mob, let's say like this little dinosaur here, the wall comes up and pushes the mob back. And the mob goes around the fucking wall. Well, it's kind of drives me crazy because the wall like comes out of the floor, like, so you should like spike it and hit it, not just push it away. Then, if you have a big mob, like an elite or something, the wall comes out of the floor, spikes through it, the wall actually grows inside the fucking mob and freezes it, and then you can deal damage, you can spam your walls. It's fucking annoying. And it did this to a boss. The boss wasn't like a big dude, it was a smaller lady, the one with the spears, and the ice wall cannot hit the boss. So I can't deal damage. I killed that boss, eventually, and then I was doing a map, I was kind of like chilling out, you know, just doing fucking Frost Blast and just moving slowly, just keep doing that, freezing everything, exploding everything. And somehow, out of fucking nowhere, as usual in Path of Exile, you're just killing everything, like a grinder, nothing stands up, and all of a sudden you blow up for no reason. You just blow the fuck up. 6 mobs shoot you at the same time. I don't know, somebody woke up in the wrong side of the bed, you blow up. Which, you get used to it. And then the game wants me to run the entire fucking level again and grind every single mob. I already killed like 300 mobs and wants me to do it from the beginning. You know what I mean? And like, fuck off. It took me an hour to kill everything slowly because I don't have a lot of damage, I have a lot of control. And now you want me to do another hour to do it? Why? Why? It's not like if I take... I mean, I would understand them the reasoning of like, okay, you know what? You died, so you can't do the level. We'll let you grind it again, so you might get a level to make it easier. But it doesn't work like that. The fucking mob that killed me is gonna show up again, and it's gonna kill me out of nowhere. And there's no damage log or anything to see what the fuck happened. And you can see that in a lot of fucking players, even like big people that do stream and, you know, they play only Path of Exile. They're just doing fine, and then out of the blue, just blow up, and they're like, what the fuck? No, there's always a reason. It's just that I feel Path of Exile is designed... It says something like, if the player has been alive for 35 minutes, blow him up. Doesn't matter where you are, just blow him up. That's where I came out after a while. So, I was never a great fan of Path of Exile, but that thing specifically really pissed me off. And I just couldn't be asked to redo the level. Probably I'll play some Path of Exile 2 at some point, but I prefer to grind stuff here than actually go to Path of Exile 2. I really do. I prefer to just mine all day here, chatting with people, you know, than actually playing Path of Exile and getting pissed off with stupid reasons to die. You play Titan, I have to charge my spell on bosses and then move and hit. It's... Yeah, I mean, the other thing I didn't like on Path of Exile 2 is how limited... Don't aggro me, don't aggro me. Ah, you fuck. 1.2k? What the hell? The other thing I didn't like on Path of Exile 2 is the actual spell limitation that they are bringing when you're leveling. I find it really annoying. I'll explain what I mean. Like on Path of Exile 1, you start with a couple of spells, you know, I don't know, fire spell, electric spell, something, a spell. So you have a few things to try them out, okay? I understand that. Let's say you play a sorcerer or a witch on Path of Exile 1, they give you a fireball, they give you like sparks, they give you chain lightning, they give you frostbolt, you know, one of everything, you know, as you level up to level 2 or 3. Up to that point, I'm cool. But then I'm like, you know what, I've always played other games, I have a bit of experience, I want to play a frost build. So on Path of Exile 1, you go and find a variety of gems into the Ventor, and every couple of levels will give you a variety of everything. So you could pick 1 or 2 ice spells and do your ice build or lightning spells or whatever. On Path of Exile 2, you can't fucking do that. And it's pissing me off. I mean, it gives you Spark and Fireball, for example, and then when you level up, it says you gotta take Frost Bomb, Frost Wall, and that's it until you get to the next level. I'm like, hold on a second. So if I want to play a pure lightning thing, I only have sparks to play with until I'm level 15? How the fuck am I gonna kill the Act 1 boss with only spark if I want to have a pure lightning build? You can't. Because you have to use Firewall to give fire and and lightning to your spark in order to deal significant damage and amplify it with Frostbomb. But I don't want to play Frostbomb. You've taken away my thing, at least on Diablo 4, which I don't like either. It's been shit. Maybe one of the worst Diablos. At least you go lightning, you can just go fucking lightning from the beginning. You take a path, you play, you learn it. Or fire or whatever. This thing says, you want to play sparks? Yeah, but you'll play with Firewall and Frostbomb and this, and just give you a big variety of support spells. I don't like that. I find it very limiting for a game like Path of Exile, which has a tremendous like talent tree, a very like taunting talent tree with so many possibilities, to have such a narrow spell selection as you level. It's like two opposites, complete fucking opposites. Why? And then, you know, I watch a lot of streams just to see a little bit the classes and this and that. And the fact that there are classes that are like two-shot bosses and other classes really struggle, and, you know, it goes on like that. It's very unbalanced. People are going to say, of course, Path of Exile is early access. Yeah, okay, but the thing is, like, this game is also early access, and this gets so much hate for the imbalance, but what Path of Exile doesn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, but like, if you see how much hate, like, Corepunk gets for imbalance and how much hate Path of Exile gets for imbalance, it's two different worlds. I suppose this one has PvP, so people are upset about it more, right? But if you actually compare a little bit, Path of Exile, of course, is in a better state than Corepunk. I'm not insane. But what I want to say, if we see this in a more simplistic form, they're both on early access, they're both missing classes. What, 6-7 classes missing for Path of Exile? Path of Exile is doing 4 pages long patches, balances, updates every week, 3 pages long. Oh, we changed the balance, we did this, we did that. I mean, it's more like an alpha with feedback as well. However, it does get a lot less hate and has almost the same problems. Servers are more stable, but still kick you out every now and then. I just don't understand why that game takes so little hate, from what I can understand, like on websites and stuff, and then this one that we play now is like, oh, this is shit. Well, the other one is shit as well, until they fix things. Oh, here he comes. Fuck off, worm dude. Where am I going? I want to be going down there. Dude, did you see that distance? That spit shouldn't have hit me. Whoa. Oh, what is this patrolling dinosaur? Not cool.
Anything for me? I'll take that.
So yeah, I mean, like, Corepunk does have issues. And if they fix the servers, I think then they can really start pushing more content. I think the whole server lag situation is, first of all, I think it's depressing the devs, because they read all the stuff we say, and because I have been in a kind of similar situation as a streamer in different small communities, when people start, you know, calling you names and calling you stupid and worthless and this doesn't work and you put all your love and all your time, it kind of puts you down a lot. I mean, if they fix that thing with the lag, I think then they can start pushing more, let's say, significant changes. But I think they're also a little bit, if they're not thick-skinned, because not everybody is, I think it might be a little bit down, because they have gotten a lot of, I don't know, let's say negative comments, if, you know. So hopefully they will stabilize. This game has, from all the games I've seen recently personally, because I'm very picky about my games, very specific, very weird, it has the most potential to become something really good. It just it's kind of like hanging in the balance at the moment. If they can handle the servers, right, and have like a daily downtime, 30 minutes or 45 minutes, a lot of games have this on a daily basis or a weekly basis, to just have like a good maintenance, don't overload the servers, refresh them and whatever, people will start calming down. I mean, the negative comments will never finish. They're always going to be, oh, I don't like the crafting, I don't like the balance, I don't like this is OP. You can never please everybody, but I think if that's done, they will take a big load off their heads and then be able to start working on more things that we want or need. And we'll start seeing a little bit more progress there. I think that thing is stressing them a lot and slowing them down a lot.
I'll take that.
I've said that also yesterday, that for me, I'll say this again, they have to listen to the community, but listen, and if something that is offered or suggested, only add it to the game if it fits in your original vision of how you want it, jump you bastard, how you wanted the game to be. Don't just put it because people complain or people want it. If it fits to your original design, Like, this is how I want my game to be. I'll give you an example. Like, this is how I want the game to be. And somebody says something like, add an icon down here so I can see my karma. This doesn't affect the game. It's a quality of life improvement and people want it. Yeah, we're going to put this. Somebody says, well, I want to have 50% health and mana regeneration out of combat, and I want to have 40% mana regeneration when I'm in combat. That doesn't go along the vision of the game. At least the one I understood when I've read about it. Now, you don't add that as much as people may be complaining. Okay, I do have... Come on, you bitch. You know what I mean? That is just that. You listened and you improve. Like I was saying, I want the mobs, the HP bars. I was saying this, what, yesterday, the day before? To be highlighted as they did in New World, so I know I have aggro from this. Surprise or not, good quality change. It doesn't affect the game or the vision of the game. It's more of a useful thing for the player, especially the tank. And today we have that. They get bright red around the HP of the mob. I know what I have aggroed, whether you're a tank or a DPS, and it helps. Things like that, yes. But when people are asking, because don't forget, people are assholes. Period. I'm including myself. I'm not a saint. We're all assholes. And most people don't know what they want, because most people will go and say something, as an example, because we know like the chain link of the shaman was broken in Alpha 4. Now it's been a little bit better. But even if it's broken, it has no cooldown. It does 500% more damage than any other spell in the entire game. You can one-shot people. You will have people that play that and say, nah, you need to buff it. No, it needs to do 700%, because one-shotting is not good enough, because the subsequent chain lightnings that hit other people that have 50% less damage, that needs to go to 100%, so all of them do the same damage. Although you have like the most broken thing, there will be people that say, nope, you have to buff this because I can't be asked. I want to press a button and kill the entire group. Like I said, you can't listen to everything. There's stupid suggestions out there. You have to really, really filter it, and only if it fits to the game you designed, you thought about, you dreamed of, then you add it. Trying to please everybody or try to please the people that complain a lot can ruin games. Like, really destroy games. Because the other thing that happens is that a lot of those people, they want changes now because they play right now and they want them now. And then, I don't know, the friends leave, a new game comes out, something they wanted to play for a long time just came online, whatever, and they leave the game. And what happens is, those people that were complaining got what they wanted, maybe wasn't correct for this game, then they left, and the rest of us that never wanted it and we wanted the original version, now we're stuck with those stupid changes for that minority that wanted something, and now they left, and we fucked. And why change it? And of course there's no dev that's gonna go back and say if we change, anybody gonna complain to see if we need to revert this? No, if it's done, it's done. So, you know, suggestions, yes, but I also said this yesterday. I like the way EVE Online did it. I think EVE Online did the best thing, where they've made elections, and they took 7 people out of the community, elected by the community, like proper elections, like in real life, and then anything you want, you tell them. You don't tell the Discord, you don't send feedback, you just tell them and say, you know what, I want bars to be highlighted. And then those 7 people that people voted, they go through them, right? Maybe 100 different things, 200 things people want, from construction to characters, whatever. And they say, okay, it's their job to filter it, and say, okay, which ones, if they're a bit smart, feasible to happen? This 20. They give them the 20, and the dev said, well, right now we can do 5 of them, 7 of them, and they add them. Then in a month, the next update comes on, they pick more of the list they have and other things they gave them, and every 6 months the council of the 7 people is changing. So the devs don't have to deal with negativity and shit, and the community knows that at least from like minimum 3 to 10 items will be added that they want, and in the long term you get everything you want in the game as long as it goes along with what they're doing. I really love that system. Now, is it possible to happen to every game? Maybe. But definitely helps the devs having to deal with 1,000 requests, with stupid and not. They filter all the good stuff. And usually, like on EVE Online, they pick people that have a name in the game. I mean, it didn't happen in the first couple of years, of course. I think it happened when they hit like 25,000-30,000 people on the servers. And this could happen like this later. No, it's not like that. because like the Warhammer Champs was selected by the devs on that specific game. In EVE Online, you vote. You go in and say, "Hi, I'm Sinora. I've been playing this for 6 months." Properly, you make a video. There's no joke about this. You write your bio, your gaming in the past, you had guilds and all this shit, people to know you. You make a video and say, "My name is this. I've played these games. I've been guild leader. You know what I mean? And this and that, and I play this game for that. I have characters of that level. I've done all this content. My idea of the game is like this, and vote for me. I'll try and get those ideas into the game through your support and whatever." And then people vote for you. It's like there can be like 100 people, 2,000 people, and only 7 proper votes, man. No, the Champs and Warhammer were just the devs. I will dare now say just putting the buddies in there just to throw some ash on people's eyes. Now, I'm done with that thing anyways. I haven't played for over a year. I'm done with all this drama and shit. Now that I actually remembered, I need to find, because I had it somewhere on one of my G drives. Some of you don't know what we're talking about. Sorry, it's Warhammer Online private server. It's been playing there for years. We have a bit of a drama in background there with Sinora. That's where we met. You know, there was a letter. I don't know if you ever read it because you've been busy, haven't been around for a while, but there was a bit of a fallout between Gravard and the dev team, especially Dallin. And there was a 4-page long letter on the forum. Somebody copied it and sent it to me, because then it got deleted from the forums. And all the dirt and the shit and the backdoor fucking drama was amazing. I'll see if I can find it and I'll send you a link probably tomorrow. Just to give you an idea, like why, one of the reasons why I left all this. It's like 6-7 months old right now. I think Robert's playing again. It's a good side of the devs again. But just to give you like the, it doesn't exist on the forum. It's been deleted. But I give you a little short version of it. Basically, he was unofficially working with Dallin, without anybody else on the team knowing about it, and he was giving Dallin like well, let's say suggestions and mechanics for PvP, and Dallin was pitching them as his own to the dev team. So and there was a bit of a feel like he got no credit, he wasn't introduced to the team as promised and shit like that. And what I understood from all this, my personal take is, I found a way to push the changes that I want. You know what I mean? And he has a very, very opposite vision of what the original dev team wanted for the server, and it's kind of like rolled out of proportions. There was a lot of fucking drama. So all this shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you another thing. Like, one of the reasons I left while I'm mining here, like, I had video evidence of people abusing broken skills, and I contacted 2 GM, one CM and one GM, and I said, "Hey, these guys are abusing the broken skills. Here's the videos. Please do something about it." The first one, the CM, ignored me, never replied to me. And the GM said that, well, when the new ability system, if you remember that system, comes out, this will be fixed. And I was like, yeah, okay, it's gonna be fixed as the ability, but these people are knowingly abusing things, creating grievances on the server, and people play and quitting. You should ban them for 3-4 days just to give them a slap on the hand. And no, that wasn't working me. No, he's a forum moderator. I don't deal with him. And they said, "Oh, wait for the new build, is going to be fixed." Guess what? Both of them play Destro. And it was Destro players abusing get to the chopper, shielding and pulling through shielding in areas they know they shouldn't, and glitching people knowingly. And they ignored me completely. I said, "That's it. Fuck you." That was like the last 2 drops on my glass there. The gravity issue, and then that. How much time you need from 0 to 20? It depends how many hours you play, how many things how well you know how to do things. There are people that can do 0 to 20 in 48 hours, especially in a group. And personally, for me, it takes me like a week. I take it easy. I play some other characters as well, so I would say on average 5 to 6 days. You can level up normally if you just do the quests. It's just that if you haven't done it before, it might take you a little while because you might get unlucky with some of the drops. You may not find the plants really fast, you know, things like that. Some quests require you to do these things. One quest that might take a long time, of course, is finding remains, dead bodies. Do not stick with this quest. Don't try and do them. If you get a quest to find remains or astronauts, don't try and do them. Do other quests, and as you go through the forest and all the areas, right? Just keep an eye out on the forest, on the road, to see if you find corpses and astronauts, because if you actually try and find them, it will take you hours upon hours. It's a world random spawn. So as you walk like this, you find bones, you run over them. If you find an astronaut somewhere buried in the grass, you click them. If you stick around and just do that, it could take you up to 4 hours to actually find them. So don't focus on those two. You eventually will do them. But you have to pay attention when you're moving around, otherwise you're going to miss a lot. So, about there. Like I said, people can do it 48 hours, but for me it's about 5 days or so. I play about 6 to 7 hours a day, maybe more, depends. Yeah, I mean, Warhammer got out of proportions for many reasons. Why did I run through the boss again? No clue. Dum-dum. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Hyenas, leave me alone. Fucking Mantha is gonna stop my mining. Oh, it was going the other way. Excellent. Come on, give me an epic. Give me an epic. You bastard.
Making tracks.
Let's see, is people logging in? Not yet. We wait. We mine and we wait for our friends to log in. That's a good thing about MMOs. Like, I can do my mining right now, chat with you guys, chill out, and later on when the guys are gonna log in, we're gonna make a nice little group, hopefully, if everything goes well, and we're gonna do some stuff. So I get the good of both worlds. I mine, so I can trade stuff to builds. And later, we'll see if we get some good drops, and get some money, buy a recipe, change 3 billions. Layers to find the right price. Meep meep. Go away, little dinos. I don't want to hurt you. And you know that I can. Oop. Oh, you tits. Ah. I saw they had the aggro. I'm like, oh, they're gonna hit me. I thought they'd gone away. But I do like the pathing in this game for the mobs. Like, they actually sometimes climb up, sometimes they go around things. They not let you go very easily. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong area. I don't want to be here. Ah, we do have some mining spots. Oh, fuck. Okay, they're turning back. Yes? Yes. Good. Good. It's not, sorry, it's not just them farming the same group farming the server kind of situation. It's also the whole I'm farming it, but I am also protected. So I can cheat a little bit here, I can trim a little bit there, and yeah, well, GMs are my friends. You know what I mean? That's even worse. Although, I mean, the right now, I don't think there's anything else they can do on the PvP front. They just keep doing the same shit they did before, hoping for a different result. Definition of insanity. And they're just doing all these PvE, new dungeons and voice acting quests, and I mean they're trying to upgrade the server a lot in that aspect, but that was kind of like expected anyways.
Now this is all right.
And stupid Mantha is back, ruining my mining experience. Why do I have a dot? We're done? We're done, okay. So that was my ability for absorbing damage. Ooh, golems. Goodbye, golems. Woo! Oh, hello. I am in combat. No. It's gonna... What do we have down here? I'm just gonna park here for a second. Hopefully I won't die. It's a very quick bio break, guys, and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm still alive. Excellent. Oh man, it's been raining for 2 days non-stop. I know for some of your countries this might sound normal, but for where I live, this is fucked up. Alright, let's go do some more mining. What time is it? Well, I hope the guys show up like soon-ish, because I'm gonna play a little bit less today, being Christmas Day. Gotta go out with the wife. You know, there's sometimes like you know, you can't live with them, you can't live without them. There's sometimes I'm like, I don't want to go, I want to play, I want to farm, and like, no, we gotta go out because he's working the next day. Ah, the things we do for them. Whoa. Fucking golems with lasers. Ah, I love the world in this. This environment's so good. If they have all those little spots you can get stuck on.
Forge a path. I'll take that.
Whoop. Well, if they stop doing... No, it's really good. The environment's good. What we need in the environment is we need some weathering system, like a better weather system, not just the effect of the rain. We need to actually feel the rain. And what I mean is we have to find little water puddles that you can run through them and have the effect. If it hasn't rained, the dry, like little potholes. We need to have areas where if it has rained, depending on the terrain, for example, here, that is all like desert, right? If it rains, you should have like 2% reduced speed, both you and the mobs, because it becomes mud, like a swamp, right? You need to have things like that. Don't want to take it too far, as you know, you lose life and you get hypothermia and shit like that. That doesn't belong in an MMO, but changing the environment according to the elements, that would be good for PvP as well. It will bring that element of variety. It is, I mean, it has League of Legends because you have the artifacts the same as League of Legends. There will be active abilities here you can press buttons with, so it goes that way, Sinora. Also, it has Albion aspects on it. Also has WoW aspects on it. Of course, the game is not complete, so a lot of things will be changing. Also, like the quests, now they're doing this, but I hate it, and I hope they don't expand this for all the chapter of quests, only for the first one, for the newbies. When you get a quest, let me just show you what I mean here very quickly. Hold on, pick this up. Like, let's say study of the wooden deer, like hunt wooden deer. If you open this quest, it says venture into the Windreach woods to find a wooden deer, okay? Just to give you an idea. Windreach is all this area is this is a huge area. I don't know if you can see the highlight is a little bit dimmer, but it's a huge area. And it says go and search all this area, right? It's like this where the mouse goes, like this bit. right? And find the world boss wooden deer and kill it. It doesn't even tell you it's a world boss, but I am. Like, so you have to go on an adventure here. It doesn't give you a fucking pin, right? I love that. That's why I have all these little dots. These are all my pins for different things, right? I love that. But for the new players, if you log in a new character, when you do, the first 10-15 quests, it will give you a circle with a pin smack in the middle, exactly what the objective is. I don't want that. This game wasn't designed like this. And that was the beauty of it. I hope they only do it for the first set of quests for the new players to get to like level 6-7. After that, it should be left like this. So we go like middle grounds. We help the people that were saying we need pins until they understand the game at the beginning, and then you spread it out like that with approximate pins and then no pins on chapter 3 and so on. So it is interesting. Also has some aspects on leveling. Yeah, but now then you will see when you start a new character, the first 20 quests or something, I don't know how many chapter 1 is, it gives you an exact fucking location. I kind of hate that. But once you pass those quests, then the remainder is like go west and explore or whatever. Fog of War is really good for PvP. It can really help. You also have wards like League of Legends. You can place wards. So if you want to find an area to farm PvP, you can have wards into the woods. And you also have talents that increase the amount of wards you can put. Yeah, like I said, the first chapter I wouldn't mind because people were complaining. It probably will make the new player experience a little bit better, but I think after that it should give you an approximate for the second chapter. Let's say it's the 30 quests, right? Chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. First chapter should be helping them. Chapter 2 should be less approximate location, and then the last one should be just, you know, go find it. That way I think we can say that we're pleasing everybody with this. It's laggy. Oh, it is very laggy in the big cities. Not just laggy, it's really laggy. But it should be less laggy than before, but still laggy. I mean, they said they reduced the amount of people per layer, so that should help the server, so we will see. But cities might be always a problem because they have a lot of layers with a lot of people at the same spot, different layers, whatever. But out here, that I am alone and just the mobs, I haven't experienced any rubber banding, which I was experiencing yesterday. So I am looking forward to see when the guy's gonna come online. See if we make a group. So we'll have like 12 people, or sorry, 8 people, 10 people plus the mobs. Then we'll see how that goes. Because before the server shut down, we did some PvP, and oh my god, when people showed up and the abilities start flying around, it was a bit of a shit show. Well, I didn't die much though. That's a good news. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's see if the mobs actually left. I don't want to be interrupted. No, they haven't. Now they are they? You're going away? Bye bye. Level 20 is the cap. Originally it was announced to be 40, and early access was meant to be 40, but then they changed their mind, so. Is the game worth playing solo? Yeah.
Whoa, talk about the good.
It is a lot harder to gear up solo. You will have to do a minimum of 3 quests in a group. But beyond that, if you have the time, you do. The reason why we say it will be harder in solo is this. There is definitely 3 quests you have to group up to do. Otherwise, kind of like you block yourself, you don't get a lot more quests. So the game is kind of forcing you to play the MMO with a group there. It's 3 quests, it's very fast to do. You just ask for a group on global and you're done. That's the only thing. Second, as a solo player, you will have problems gearing up, especially endgame. The reason for that is, in order to gear up, you need to do world bosses or farm elite mobs up here, which some of them are soloable once you have the gear, right? You know what I mean? After that, you can farm them for materials. So if you want to gear up, you will have to put some extra effort and level up a profession or even an alt with another profession to be able to craft your own gear. Mind you, you cannot trade tier 3 end game gear. You cannot trade them. So the character that's gonna craft it, you kind of have to keep it. There are some ways to go around that a little bit, but it's not to the point right now. So yeah, you can play solo, you can PvP solo, you can join shit solo. There will be solo dungeons in the future as well, but it's a little bit more difficult or slower to gear up because you need to do that. Now, if you're prepared as a solo player to say, okay, when I get to the end game, I'll join up some people and farm some bosses, you're golden. Then you can play solo. I mean, I'm mining solo, I'm farming mat solo, I'm doing professional solo. And when I get some gear, because I don't have them, probably will do some things alone as well. It's just I don't have the gear right now, and I get the mob like down to 20%, somewhere like that, and then I die. So if I get 2 more pieces of gear that I want, probably be able to start soloing, and then we'll speed up my process. But as a solo player, you're gonna have to look a little bit what class you want to play. Pretty much every class is viable solo, but they have different solo difficulties. I'll explain. Like, you can play a blast medic with a healer solo. It's very difficult at the beginning to level up because you play as a healer, you can go DPS, but you know, always one in a group. If you go assassin, you're going to be endgame very good with PvP, but you will have trouble doing some group mobs and things like that as you go along for apparent reasons. If you go like warmonger like me or shaman, you can choose healer, DPS, they're good on pretty much everything all around, so it's a little bit more flexible in leveling. Destroyer, high DPS is more of like kill the mobs or die kind of situation, but when it comes to solo, you can make a build where you can be more resilient and do stuff, but you have to look into it. If you like hybrid classes, in order play shaman. It has the most flexibility. You have melee and spell casting in the same one. You can be a tank healer, like you tank actually the mobs the same as I do as a tank, and you heal yourself, so it's more effective. You can be a pure healer, and you can also have a melee DPS build or a chain lightning build. With chain lightning is very end game. It doesn't work very well while you're leveling. It's going to be a pain in the butt. But once you get your weapon mastery to level 18, you just fucking melt things. You just melt things. Chain lightning endgame build is fucking godlike. On tier 3 gear is godlike. At least it feels godlike. I haven't played it. Sorry, I've only watched it. But yeah, to give you an idea, because I don't remember, I have to log into my shaman to see the specifics. But what happens is this. Chain lightning gains 1 meter range. Chain lightning gives 1 meter knockback. Chain lightning has 2 charges. Lightning becomes chain lightning, right? And then the ulti, chain lightning, has no cooldown. And also, every time you hit somebody on the other line, you gain 1 point on your mechanic. You need 5. On 5, chain lightning is instant. So you go boom, boom, boom. You fill it up. Boom, 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 boom. And then you run out of mana and then you fucked. But hopefully by then you kill pretty much everything you want. It's an interesting build. I mean, on Alpha 4 it was really broken. Here is still powerful, but I haven't played it. I've only watched it on Alpha 4. So they kind of like brought the damage down a little bit. You can hit up to 4 targets. The first one gets full damage. The other ones take 50%. But if there's no other target, the chain lightning bounces off the same target. So he's gonna get hit 4 times. First one 100%, second 50, third 50, and the other one 50. So it's kind of a very crazy build, but it doesn't work unless you have level 18 weapon mastery. There's 26 in total, and you have to find items and drink to get the XP. It's a little blue catalyst that I've been farming earlier. I don't know if you were around. It is the one thing that takes a while to level up, but so most people will go like melee with healing and they take healing and tanking aspects on it, so they tank and DPS and they farm and level up and tank mini bosses and stuff like that. And when they have the mastery done, they have a second set and they switch. It's the most versatile character. You can cover the healer, the tank, and the DPS in 2 forms. Like, you can be tank, you can be healer, you can be melee DPS, you can be ranged DPS. You have everything. You just need to farm the gear, which is, you know, it can get a little bit tedious on the farming aspect, but that's it. So at the beginning, probably you want to go attack power, melee, and a couple of modules with healing power for your totems. And then you just DPS, drop your healing, and just kick ass. In a nutshell, basically. It's very versatile class. And And that's why I like it as well. At some point I was like, why am I playing a tank when I can be a tank with a shaman, and if someone is missing and want to do a group, I can be a healer. And if I want to farm, I just go chain lightning, hit 4 mobs at the same time, does no cooldown, and so like, what the fuck? But you know me, I like tanky stuff, and I don't have time to level both at the moment, so I thought I'm gonna focus on this guy because so far he feels good, but I've realized that I've been playing it a little bit wrong, so that's why he wasn't feeling very good. And somebody showed me a couple of videos, like real videos, no bullshit and stuff, and I already knew, because people were saying this before, that Legionnaire on 1v1 is unbeatable. And I asked him, like, specifically, like, how do you beat like an elemental shaman when he has that fucking knockback? And he says, can I show you a video? I'm like, okay, I'll show you the video. I have it, hold on a second, because like I'm still trying to learn the game. There's a lot of things that, you know, I'm still trying to figure out, especially with the builds. Because I was thinking like go full defensive, because the Legionnaire has this speciality. Every time I DPS something, I get a point here and a point here. That's armor and that's resistance. On max, all my armor and all my resistance, 30% of it more or less, converts into DPS. So the tankier I am, the more damage I deal. So I was thinking to put everything armor and resistance. And as an original plan, it did work, like in my mind. But it turns out you need to have at least 2 modules with attack power, because it converts higher. Otherwise, you don't get to that like nice little level to DPS. So let me see which one of those. Let me show you that video. This is a Legionnaire versus Shaman on PvP, right? Yeah, let me just put this up. Hold on a second. Ah, shit. Hold on. Hold on a second, because I just fucked all my tabs here. Hold on. Too many tabs open, too many windows. 1 second, I will show you. I also have to mute it, because otherwise YouTube is going to mute my whole fucking stream. So here we go. So this is the Legionnaire, and this is the Shaman coming in. Chain lightning. Chain lightning, goes in, pushes him, stun, punned him, spear. Hi, Hecky. So here, he pushing, the Legionnaire uses his ulti to remove all slows and stuff and speed up, and then goes in, use the shield to push him and do a lot of damage, 1.4k. Then he jumps him, and then you just attack, and that's it. I mean, they could have difference in gear to be a big difference in the gear, but also Legionnaire gets reflect as well. Oh, did you see the PvP one? The Legionnaire found a level 17 blast medic. He's a healer. We were doing some farming in PvP area, and the guy was like, oh shit, there's a guy there. Just goes with the spear, 1 spear throw, and just killed him. Yeah, I want to get to that level, but you know, you need to have gear, a little bit of experience. I'm not very good at PvP at the moment. I need to practice a lot more, because I'm making some really silly mistakes, and timing mistakes and combo mistakes, but we get there. I mean, if you go at the beginning of the stream, the first hour of the stream, and you skip and you see like after the first half hour, we did some PvP somewhere, so you can see a little bit. You skip. We were just farming. There were other groups there, so we just have to fight the other groups so we can farm. Haggy, how are we doing today? How's your night? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Good to hear about your family. Streaming is good. We have people. We're chatting, new and old people. For the stream, and I'm just doing a little bit of mining to pass the time. I'm just waiting to see if some people are gonna log in. In the meantime, we're talking about pretty much everything that comes to mind.
Anything for me?
So just you know, I'm just waiting. I had a nice little group yesterday. I was told they're gonna log in today as well, so I'm kind of like mining some resources, trying to build a little bit of a stockpile to trade later on. to buy some stuff and start building some gear. Oh, dude, yeah, some grandmas actually. Mine died at 99, so he wasn't very fit, but up to 90, he was great. After that, started declining a little bit. So he died 99. So he needed 1 more month to be 100. Did he make it?
And a left, right, left, and a left, right.
I'll tell you what, though. Sometimes I do wonder if it's a blessing to get that old, or if it's a curse. I really don't know. Like, I think if you are 96-year-old and you can support yourself and walk around and do stuff, I think it's a blessing. But if you're sick and you can't walk and you can't like lose half your marbles and, you know. As you should, man. You don't fuck with a 96-year-old woman's cooking. You just let her do her thing. I mean, she didn't have to kick you out. You just have to leave. The same thing I do with my wife. Fuck that. She's cooking, I'm like out of there, because if I stay, I'm gonna start seeing all the shit she's doing. I'm gonna go mental. I'm just gonna go mental. I'm like, oh, why are you doing it this way? This way is better. You should do this and you should do that. So I just leave, because now we're gonna fight. Same thing she does when I'm cooking. She's like, oh, let me know when you're done. No. Can't imagine, like, oof. I wouldn't dare go to my mom's kitchen. Kick my ass.
Full steam ahead. What do we have here?
And I cook a lot. Oh, that's nice. My mom can't use a tablet though, but I don't have any grandmothers, they both did. I don't have any grandfathers either. Dude, funny now, that was actually brilliant, man. I mean, look how far she's going to talk to you, how much he loves you, to do that for a person of 96-year-old to get a tablet and use it, or ask to learn how to use it, talk to you, dude, that is a lot of effort. I mean, I'm 45, going 46, and I have a lot of issues like using fucking mobile phones, dude. Like, I really cannot do anything on mobile phone. The whole thing that I have to type and I have fat fingers and I'm like pressing wrong things and autocorrect and fuck this, give me a keyboard. You know? I can't imagine how a 96-year-old person feels about technology these days. I'll be crazy shit. Alright, let's see. Who's looking for anything? Not yet. See. Oh, don't even start me with time zones, dude. Time zones are giving me a headache. Time zones are nightmare. I always get them wrong, especially on game releases and stuff like that. Like, oh. Crazy shit.
What's all this then?
Oh, hello. You gonna be the lucky one?
That is for the big
Probably not. I'm telling you, farming epic materials from mining itself, like from the crystals, is impossible, man. You gotta find golems. There's some mobs, you can skin them, you can mine them, you know, you can pick them up as herbalism depending on the mob or the world boss. They kind of have, if they are mineable or skinnable, because not all of them are, it's a random thing it's going to be or not. It's 100% guarantee an epic. But, oop, excuse me, coming through. That's the golems. So they are soloable, right? Not two of them. If you find there's some solo ones, they spawn in 1s, 2s, and 3s. If you find a camp with one, they can be soloed by many classes. You just need a little bit of good gear, learn the rotation to avoid the damage, have a couple of healing potions with you, counterfeit pills, and you should be good to go. whatever everybody likes for Christmas, dude. There's no must-have or whatever. I mean, we have... But a lot of people on Christmas go for turkeys. I don't know where the hell that thing came from, but the traditional food here is pork. Put like a whole fucking pig in the oven. But today, this year, we've decided to go with lamb.
I'll take that.
I think if I was living alone and I was in a big city, not where I am, probably would be in a wheelchair by now because I wouldn't get my ass off this. Probably to the toilet and back here, and that's it. Always call, you know, McDonald's, other crap food. Here that I live, we have none of that. There's no McDonald's, there's no other company, there's no KFC, there's nothing. Just local junk food stuff. Yeah, my node is not here. Oh, this one is. Go away, little alpha. Ooh, they're ready to attack. Alright, looks today we have a lack of healers. Look like most parties are looking for heal. What's kind of strange with so many shamans, and I've seen a lot of blast medics around. Dude, I love KFC. And they have some other version where you are, which is more of a cooked meal KFC version. I'm down with it. I like junk food. I mean, to give you an idea how much I like junk food. Don't laugh, like seriously, don't laugh. The nearest, the island that I live is a very big island. It is about 440 kilometers long. It's not a tiny place, it's a huge place. You need about 6 to 7 hours to go from one side to the other. And from top to bottom, you need, it's about 50-60 kilometers. So it's kind of like a bit narrow. So maybe a bit longer, maybe 75. So you know, about an hour from top to bottom, no, 2 hours from top to bottom, about 6 to 7 hours from left to right. It's a big fucking island. So very rarely, because of money problems, no other reason, if I want to have like get really crazy with junk food because I like it, I need to drive 2.5 hours in one direction and 2.5 hours in the other directions. If I go to the speed limit, to go and get some McDonald's and come back, I need to spend like 5 hours driving to get like a McDonald's fucking meal. And I do it every now and then. It's a nice ride, long ride, but it's a nice ride. All the way there, next to the sea. You go to some like little tree thingies, some lakes. But I only go for McDonald's. My wife goes because she has relatives there, she has some good restaurants, whatever. But if I really get the urge for McDonald's, I have to do a 5-hour trip. Or fly to Athens, one of the two, there's no other option. So I do that sometimes, but junk food is junk food. I really like junk food. I mean, the Americans really need to look into their foods. I was watching it at TikTok, one of those serious ones with scientists in it, not just some random dude talking. And I don't know, I've now that I remembered, I need to kind of like make a little note and check this out. But the guy was saying that the ingredients in the American food, in the American bread, right, what they put in the bread the Americans pick up from supermarkets and bakeries, in Europe it does not classify as bread, is not accepted and cannot be imported and sold as bread. I want to look into the ingredients and see what the story is about this. I want to like verify that because I find it very interesting that the bread they sell in the States does not classify as bread in Europe, and you cannot import it or sell it as bread. Subway rocks. Subway has the best fucking sandwiches in the world so far. I haven't tried one of those like Philly steak sandwiches. Sorry, I haven't been in the States yet. But I do accept donations in, you know, tickets, accommodation to go and try it. No problem. unemployed, plenty of time. I'll stream the whole thing if you want, but I don't mind. But so far, fucking Subway. I know it's a bit more of a franchise kind of thing, but fucking great. Too much sugar to count as bread, is it? Yeah, but you know, like sugar, besides having all this carbohydrates making you fat and all this kind of shit, it's fucking addictive. Sugar is addictive. Coke is addictive. What's the other one? Ammonia is addictive as fuck. That's why they process tobacco with it. Because nicotine is addictive, but 10 times less than ammonia. That's why they're in ammonia or ammonium into that. Yeah, alcohol is addictive. So many addictive things are feeding us. It's crazy. I wanna be a character in a fucking game, die and respawn in a daily basis. At least don't have to deal with that shit. Oh, what a dodge! Saving that. Oh, what a dodge that was. Take that, Mantha. Dude, I'm really pushing myself to be on a diet, so I don't need any bread. But trust me, when I eat, I will have a 1 kilogram loaf just for lunch, along with the 2 steaks, the chips, the salad, the trimmings, the dips, the sauces, the Coke, the cheese on the side, and of course a nice piece of pie or cake at the end of it. That would be a normal lunch, and the same thing, imagine it on dinner mode. I eat a lot, but yeah, if I eat, I need about 1 to 1.5 kilogram of bread a day, just for myself.
Take loot.
There's a lot of the red sauce stuff that I would use, the stews, you just take the bread and you just dip it in there, and the next one goes into the salad with the olive oil, and the next one goes into the tzatziki on the side, and you just keep, you know, one hand permanently has bread going in, and the other one is for the food, and just go like this. We eat, and we eat a lot, and if we do all the, you know, the whole Mediterranean kind of diet properly, you can eat a lot without getting super fat. But bread, oof. Bread, if not bread rasks, if not rask pitas, there's always something bready in the table. Oh, here comes the Manta. Man, where is everybody? Today's Christmas. I don't know if everybody's gonna log in. I would have thought people would be in by now. Am I lucky? Ooh.
I'll take that.
Ooh. Master Kettle is 500, we like that. 2 Lily Blends, tier 1, not really super well for us, but hey.
Now this
Christmas dinner with the missus, good luck with the stream and enjoy your dinner with the missus later. Thank you, Dominic, I appreciate you being here, dude, really thank you very much. Enjoy your Christmas, Merry Christmas to your girlfriend, wife, family. I hope you all have a great time today. But like I said yesterday, I've decided to stream today because I know some people out there don't have anyone, and it would be nice to keep them company for a little bit. I hope that we have accomplished that goal to keep somebody happy today, doing our part. So have a great day. Thanks a lot for being on the stream. Really appreciate it. All right, I need to. Oh, because I don't have cooldown. Everything's on cooldown. Fuck you, Manta. Oh, hyenas smelling me. Ooh, food. Big schnitzel. I mean, I've seen some challenges that some people do like on YouTube and stuff. No, I can't eat that amount, but I do eat quite a bit. Like, I can eat 2 Domino's pizzas with 12 slices each. I can eat that, no problem.
talk about the good stuff.
I mean, right now I'm on a diet, so my stomach has closed a little bit, but normally I order 2 12 pieces, size, you know, the 12, the big ones, for me, and 1 small for my wife. And probably I might sometimes eat some from hers as well, but... But yeah, I eat a lot. I know sometimes people watch me like, oh, you can't eat that much. I mean, you know, you're not big, you're not fat, you're not this, but I do eat a lot.
Take for me.
Now I'm putting a lot of effort to cut down my quantities because it's not very healthy. I don't walk, I don't exercise, I don't do anything, and to be honest, because of that, my back starts hurting, so you'll see me twitching quite a bit here on the stream, that's why. I need to go back to my regular walks. Used to walk every morning, but kind of cut that out. Asian good food challenge? I gotta look into that. Oh, the story of me going to McDonald's. Yeah, that is a true story, by the way, because some people think I'm joking around. So, I like McDonald's a lot. Like, from all the junk foods, my favorite one is Wendy's, followed by Subway's, and then is McDonald's. Unfortunately, in Greece, we don't have...
Big guy.
What the fuck did I activate? Oh. So, unfortunately... Yeah, I will tell. I just want to say that we don't have Wendy's anymore, and we don't have Subway. So the only thing we got left is McDonald's. So when I was studying in England, I came back because I was delayed a lot on the airport, and my friends came to pick me up at the airport, and they all wanted to go and have souvlaki with Greek, so that is like our junk food. And I said, no, I want to go for McDonald's. And the guy said, well, you've been in England, man. I mean, like, you didn't have souvlaki. Why you want? I said, I don't care. I want to have McDonald's. And they said, fine. We'll go to McDonald's. And it was me, and 4 other guys. So in total, it's 5 people, including me and my 4 friends. So we go to McDonald's. It was night, so I don't know, midweek, so it wasn't a lot of people. We walk up to the counter. They didn't have those automated... God damn it. Those automated ordering things yet. That's how old that story is. And I go there and I say, look, I want 2 Big Mac meals with 2 Cokes, no ice. I want a 24 nugget. I want the apple pie. I want 2 extra large chips and 6 cheeseburgers. And the girl says, okay, thank you. Is this much? I don't even know how much money it was. And she goes at the back to prepare the order. It's like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, we're waiting, and then a friend of mine says, excuse me to the girl there. Says, yes, how can I help? It said, the rest of us are gonna order? And she's like, what do you mean? All that is for him. We need to order too. Because I got like 2 meals, 6 burgers, a 24 apple pie. Maybe I got a salad as well, I don't know. And she was like, you're joking, right? I'm like, no. She was shocked, dude. I eat a lot, especially if I'm in a good mood. If I'm in a bad mood, I don't eat a lot. But generally speaking, I eat a lot. You'd be surprised. Now I'm on a diet, so I'm doing like a semi-carnivore diet. I say semi because I have some vegetables in there. So in a daily basis, I consume about 4 to 5 kilograms of meat, and I'm on a fucking diet. But that has like only that, like meat, yogurt, eggs. I don't need something else. There's no bread, no rice, no flours, no vegetables, no fruit, nothing. It's just that. So it's a lot even for the diet. Like 4 or 5 kilos of meat a day is a lot. I eat a lot, but I say semi carnivore because it's a bit dry for me sometimes. So I'll have like half a cucumber, which doesn't have a lot of carbohydrates and stuff like that. So, but I eat a lot. So basically, I buy like steaks, which each one of them is like half a kilo. It's like big fucking steaks. I have like 2 of those. So it's about like almost a kilo each. Sorry, it's about 800 grams, about 2 kilos for lunch, and sometimes a little bit more. If I eat those 2, I'm okay. But if I do work like in the morning, sometimes I'll go and carry like firewood. You know what I mean? I'll go to the supermarket, I'll go do some other stuff, or if I go for a walk, so actually exercise. Those like almost 1.6, 1.7 kilos of meat for lunch is not enough. I'm actually hungry. But now I eat less because I don't move at all, so I don't need a lot of energy. But if I do even a little thing, a little bit of work or exercise, I need to kind of like at least get half more of what I eat. They increase the cam mobs. But you know, it's whatever everybody is used to.
Get my steps in.
Let's see, is it gonna come back and hit me or not? Ah, of course it is. Mountains don't really like me, do they, today? Now, this is another thing I want them to fix. The fact that some of the loot jumps into areas that there's like fog of war and you can't see it. In this case, you can just jump a little bit and you're fine, but there are a lot of cases that they end up inside the trees and you can't click it, you can't see it. Even with holding Alt to get the name up, it just doesn't come up. I wonder if they can fix that, because it's a little bit annoying. Oops.
What do we have here?
Where else everybody is looking for?
Talk about the good stuff.
Where are we? Oh, let's go downwards. Oh, at least we're having a very nice... What the f... We have a nice little farming session. I know this might sound a little bit... Look to you a little bit boring, but it is part of the game, you know? We need resources to craft, to trade. There's no money. And me personally, I prefer to actually mine and trade these materials in big, of course, ratios, rather than actually go and start killing gnats and other rats just to get the gold. If we do a lead, so it's a bit more challenging, I like that better, but you need a group. Also, there's a lot of people doing that, killing gnats, and there's a big chance, you know, you're gonna get ganked because you are stealing their spawn points and whatever, and this can't be asked, to be honest.
Now this is
Especially if you don't have like good gear.
steps up.
But there is a lot of ways to make money.
Have a good feeling about this.
I'm also considering like to use all these mats to level up weaponsmithing as well. Just bring my construction down, level up the weaponsmithing to 100. Then probably I can make my own weapons with the synthesis machine and that. But I'm gonna ask some questions. Hopefully tomorrow morning I have some time on Discord and verify a few things. Whether like the synthesis machine can fail if you have 0 in a profession. Also, I want to ask some specifics on some recipes. Because like I said, if you want to do an upgraded tier 3, you have to do it the first time you craft. You can upgrade later. Which also sucks. So I want to see some people that have experience and give me the recipe. I need to start writing things down. Because the fact that the game doesn't keep recipes on the synthesis machine or give you suggestions, or if you want to do this, you need this and this and this, is... Oh, it's difficult. Why? Did they buff their HP? The bars look different. 38,187. At least the bar is correct. What I mean is before it would say something like 27,000 out of 38, so the numbers were matching very good. So that seems to be fixed, but the bars were a little bit more, the vertical lines on the HP was a little bit more spread out. Now they look very closely. So it gives me the impression like they got more HP, although they should have 30% less. Go away, I want to mine this, go away.
I need
Good little dinos. Give me an epic resource! You bastard. I hate you.
having me some of that.
2 gold and 26 on the corpse.
Anything for me.
Not bad. Could be better, but... Alright, looks like the request for tanks... Oh, see what I mean? Sometimes like I misclick, there goes the mining, blew it up.
It's for the big guy.
I was watching some stuff on YouTube and a video popped up about somebody that made a negative review about the game. And I didn't get one point he was making.
Good stuff.
I really don't, like, he was really upset saying that when you mine a resource, there's a chance to fail. He was like, can you believe it? You can fail mining or cutting a tree? I'm like, yeah, and And he like gone like, oh, the devs are killing themselves in the community. Why would you fail? And this like, you can fail on anything. That makes the game a bit more interesting. I suppose give you a reason to actually level up your profession so that you don't. It gives you a little bit of immersion, like you learning the trade, so you fail a little bit. And I'll say why I'm saying this, because if you have not played, let's say, Ultima Online, I'll give you a reminder. In that game, that very old game, but very brilliant game, if you're a if you use any weapon, you start with 0 skill on the weapon, and you go to attack mobs, and you go like swing, and you get 1% on your weapon. You swing, and you miss. You still get 1% because you gain experience. You swing and you miss. You swing and you miss. You swing and you hit. And you keep going until you get to 100%. Then you don't miss. You only miss every now and then because of, you know, a boss resistance and stuff. But the point is, same thing with the spells. It fizzles. And you're trying to kill a mob and kills you because you missed 9 out of 10 times because you have fuck all spec on the weapon. Brilliant fucking game. And if you want to change from, let's say, sword to bow, you just put the stats down on the sword and up on the bow, and just using the bow, and you go miss, 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 and then you hit, and it goes on. Brilliant game. Nobody complained. I don't know why today is so big thing of, oh my god, you can, you know, you can fail on gathering a tree. Yeah, so fucking what? It gives you reason to level up the profession. I don't know why that is such a negative thing. There are worse things you can be negative about, like I'm stuck and I can't get out. Server crashing, no service for 7 weeks. I would say, yeah, okay, that could say it makes a bad game at the moment. But that is not a negative aspect. That's a brilliant aspect of a game. I'm sure like that guy would like to say, oh, I need to craft, okay, so 500 resources on my inventory. Oh, that was good gaming. Or log in, open a box on the menu and get the materials. That would be good gaming for that guy. I don't understand some people, man. I really just don't get some people. Like, how much of served shit without you doing anything people need in 2025? Well, not yet, but soon to be. Nope, nope. Get away from the hyenas. Stop smelling me. I had a shower today. I am not smelly. See, is this epic still here? No. Ah. Looks like some people has to finally start to log in.
Talk about the good stuff. I'll take that.
Oh, thank you, corpse. Hyenas. Well, we hit the bottom. Yep. Let's get out. Let me out. Whoop.
Now this.
No. Go away. Go away. Go away. This is why I didn't want to fight it, because I knew the other ones are coming. They're hunting pucks. I mean, how far did they chase me? Man, come on. This is a big fucking distance. It's like a fucking huge distance. And I didn't hit them. Just remember this. If anything is chasing you, don't do the mistake to turn around and hit it, or even consider slowing it down or rooting it. Because if you do, you pretty much increasing the range they're going to chase you. You piss them off. Don't piss them off. If you want to get away, just run. Whoop. Whoop. Ah. Anyways, let's go back. I think we did a lot of mining for a day. Mining for the day. Usually I put a movie up or some sort of a series on my other screen when I'm offline, and I'll just go in a spot that has a lot of normal minerals, because up there we also have the tier 3s if I want to farm for stock. I'll just watch the movie and just farm, going around.
Insert soul, please.
Insert soul. Okay, let's go and melt those things down. Let's get the other ones we have in the bank. I need salt. I need to find a place to farm some salt.
Take loot.
Now, also gonna check if they fixed the whole chatting and crafting thing. And what I'm talking about is like when you put him on the crafting bench and you want to chat while you type, for example, and you want to type the word, "Are we gonna run anything?" When you type run and press R, you use your special. So I want to see if they fixed that. So it's been an hour plus. Have the prices changed for the recipes? No, exactly the same. Okay. I'm on the wrong table though. That's not the table we want. That's the table we want. Let's start crafting. In the meantime, let's talk to some people.
That is for the big guy.
Like I said, you can't really chat.
Now this is all right. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm typing, so he keeps pressing all the buttons for all the menus. That need to be fixed. I mean, this is the perfect time to chat with people and organize things while you're crafting.
Have a good feeling about this. Let's have a little
Oh, we'll never. Actually, I think I'm actually losing resources now because it finishes in the the middle of the craft. I don't know if you take it or not. Epic Games have free. If you guys pick up games on Epic Games, Control is free.
talk about the good stuff.
If you don't have it on your collection, it's meant to be a good game.
Talk about the good stuff.
So while we're doing this, I am chatting on the background. See if I have about an hour and a half or so before I have to go for the day. Taking the wife out. So let's see if we can do something. If, the guys are up for it.
Wait. Anything for me?
Gotta get some more money to buy the recipe.
Having me some of that.
Well, we need more epic materials for trading. Oh. Shit. Hmm? Oh, what? Did I just got bugged out?
I'll take that.
Anyways, I suppose I can do this later if everything else works. My people are here. Oh my god, there's no fucking NPCs. And the other guy is upset because you can fail on cutting a fucking tree. Fucking no bankers. I still find it funny though. Inconvenient, but funny. By the way, does anybody know what error 409 is? I mean, usually we get the 405 and the 403. What the hell is the 405? Alright, let me just rerun this. We got an invite for Discord. Join. Ooh. Oh, fucking I hate headphones. Hello. Okay, I can't hear anybody. That's interesting. Why? Things should be working. I'm assuming you guys can hear me, right? Because I can't hear you. I need to say what the problem is. Hey, why, what's going on? Let's run this again. Let's try this again. Let's give it a try. Damn thing was working yesterday. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that works. Okay, at least something fucking works. Everything is right here. And I know that they are something wrong with my headphones. Because I can see on my mixer that Discord audio is coming through.
Let's have a little look.
Is there any chance I might need some sort of a rights on this channel? Just checking, otherwise there's something wrong with my headset. No, something wrong on my side. I'll try and fix it. This is annoying, isn't it? Okay, let me just empty my bags so I'm ready to go with the guys. And try and fix this problem.
A fantastic day to bank it.
I'll sort these things later. Okay, so game-wise, we're okay to go. I have to fix this. I don't know what the hell with Discord. It's always a fucking problem. Everything's gonna happen now. The phone's gonna ring now. Fucking, let's see what else is gonna break. Somebody say something? God damn it! This is weird. It's weird because I can hear all the notifications from Discord connecting, disconnecting. I just can't hear you for some reason. Anyways, I'll try and fix it. Sorry about this, but I don't know what the hell. Yesterday I was doing it just fine. What else? I mean, microphone works. This is the right. Ah,
That.
there we go. Hello, I can hear you. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. I mean, there's something wrong. It's still something wrong, but at least I can hear you because now it doesn't go through my mixer. But okay, we'll fix that later. Are we going north or? Okay. Alright, we sorted out Discord situation. At least I can hear them, but this is something wrong with my system. This doesn't go through my mixer anymore, so I can't put it on Discord, on stream. I can't do anything, I can't control it. So I know what I'm doing tomorrow morning, fixing that shit. Alright, so let's try and get to the guys. I like the new environment because Christmas they made it snowy everywhere, especially like at night, and daytime kind of melts. Shields. Oh. Second.
Oh, talk about the good stuff.
That was a weird effect.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff. Oh, talk about the good stuff.
That's a weird effect.
What's all this then?
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I did a little damage. Because people say healer is not very good, right? Why you can't see any mount when you press U on the skin? Do you have the skins? When you press U, you have to go to from skins to mounts, and then it depends what you have. Also, if you don't buy a horse, a mount in the game, you cannot apply the skins. You have only skins, so... Well, I don't have any damage either, so... I just wanted to kill me, so we're done with this. Yeah, I need gear. I said that before. You know what? I've seen... Dude, I joined a group today to do depot, and it was a legionnaire and 2 infiltrators, and they had tank, warrior, and medic. And the infiltrators had tank, medic, and critical, and assassin. Why do they have medical? I'm trying to figure this out for the last couple of hours. I don't know. Why a legionnaire has tank, warrior, and medic? And why does an infiltrator has assassin, medic, and tank? What? Now or the... I don't know. I mean, we went down to the depot, to the level 20 elites. You know, south from Riverside. We were killing things okay. They also engaged in PvP. They were killing and one-shotting some level 17s, 20s, and some other guys. You can watch my stream if you want. They all have that spec on. I was like, what the hell? I just couldn't figure out what's the use of it is. So, Kappa, sorry about that. I don't know. I mean, mine are here. If you have some issues, best thing you can do is just jump on Discord and ask the question what's happening, because they are updating the shop as well. Maybe some accounts been affected or something like that. I really don't know. But when it comes, do you have any other skins here? Like, do you have any for like your characters? Do you have any of these? If you have these, It might be that in order to see this, you need to buy a mount in the game first. I'm not sure, but best option always is to ask on Discord.
Or wait.
Yeah, bikes can be so fun. Ring, ring. Sorry for the zoom in zoom out. I'm scrolling out of the game and it does that. So now that earlier we were talking a little bit about like quality of life features we want in the game. One I would like to see is on the weapons we have the ammunition consumption and charges. I would like to have a bar here on the icon with the charges and full green, like orange middle and towards the last ones to be red, so I don't have to put the mouse over in combat to see if I run out of charges to refill it. Or have an automatic system where you can take the ammunition and like a stack of 20, drop it in here, and when it runs out completely, it just recharges automatically. So have a charger here or on the top, but when you run out, you need to add a new stack, like you can check your ammunition on the fly. That also would be a nice feature to have in the game. Because like in combat, I have to go like, oh, I still have one charge, and I'm like, oh, it's 0. Let me press that. It's kind of inconvenient. We need some visual aid here. So either put a stack, automatically does that. When it goes off, you can make this red, so we know out of charges, or give you a little bar going down. And the healing sound from the shaman totem has been reduced a lot, and they've changed the pitch as well. So it's not as loud, and it's a different pitch, so it's a little bit more soothing to the ear, but it's still there. The sound you're listening from my character going ding ding, that is my armor buff. When I get close to I don't know which one do I have, the friendly or the enemy one. Oh, it's allies. So when I get close to the party, I get one stack and it goes ding. That stops once we're all together, but if I go up and down and, you know, meeting people along the way, it just dings all the time. The person was going down the other way. But yeah, the salmon sound effect from the healing, it was fixed. It's a lot better than it was at the moment. It's okay, I mean, I'll do as much as I can. It's just that today I'm gonna stop sooner. I gotta take the wife out. It's good. I will leave in about an hour and a half. We're gonna go to the main city. I don't know if we're gonna just drive and come back in a couple of hours, or we're gonna, you know, stay for a drink, whatever, because the weather's kinda shit. I don't know. But if I come back, I'll check. If you guys on Discord, I'll let you know. If you still have time, probably can stay all night. I'm unemployed, so. I stream for a living, man. Okay. Yeah. Something I need to know. Okie dokie. I know. But you know, I need to start learning the bosses, man, because that's the whole point, isn't it? Exactly. I mean, I just need a little bit more money, then I can buy magenta and start crafting it. Yeah, I went today. Yeah, there was we went earlier with I don't know if you've seen the name around Sparta guys, a Legionnaire kind of a group there, and we had like 3-4 PvP fights. The other people there, and just like mess, funny mess. Not yeah, I made about like 400 gold on the skulls and stuff. It was good, but I still need another 300, so it's about 1.4k for the recipe. Nah. Scrags, we did 30 minutes, 400 gold. Got about 40 skulls, and we did 2 encounters PvP, full group versus full group, and we killed 2 or 3 solo guys. Funny moment, level 20, sorry. Yeah, I mean, if we go here with the 2 groups. I don't think anybody will stand in our ways. Get some nice chests as well. Oh. Wait, how much do you have? No, but you have more damage than me. You have 450 armor? I have 257. Yeah, you have 200 more armor than me, so the HP doesn't matter. You have a lot more mitigation than me. So we're waiting for another group to arrive. Uh-oh. I'm assuming these are our guys, right? Oh, sorry. How the fuck did he pick you?
Forge a path.
Dig. Dig.
What do we have here?
Dude, it just dropped an awesome fucking item, but the attack stats is so shit. Mate's Breaker, right? 70 resist, 70 armor, maxed out 5 stars, attack power 1 star 20. I know. I wonder if I upgrade it, does it change stats as well, or just the rarity of it? Yeah, it's just a common one. It's just that I want to see if I can do it upgraded version of it. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I need to catch up a bit. If I know tank, I don't know what the question is. Sorry, if I know tank warrior camp, what I don't know what does that mean? Almost. Hey, Salman guy, how you doing, buddy? Dude, it's very difficult to know which one's the closest to me. It's very easy to fuck somebody up, but it's not intentional. Because the closest one is the boss, not you, and still picks you. Yes. I mean, they made some changes now as well. I'm a miner, no, sorry.
You little wimp.
Do you, if you want, guys, if you want, I can log in my shaman. He's level 18. He needs the XP 100% butcher. Butchery, so we can get stuff and share it. Why not? Not now, but the next one.
I'll take that.
Yeah. I have... No, I have to switch character. I mean, the resources are good for you guys to build stuff. I'll get the XP and... Okay. Good. Yeah, the chests. Sorry, the chests are buffed now. They've changed it. Yes, they've made changes to the loot tables. I mean, they've done a lot of things. Reduced the HP on all the mobs. Reduced the damage on the bosses. They fixed the they made a lot of changes. Now you can see which when you have aggro. We're doing the boss. I think this update brought a lot of nice stuff. Epic T2s. They said they fixed the loot tables. I don't know. I haven't looted anything yet, so I can't confirm it unless I actually loot something. But they said that they fixed the camp chests. Because, you know, they're not very specific on it, just they said they fixed it. Yeah, I mean, on the launcher, I suggest you read it because it's a very long patch. They reduced the health of all the mobs, they've reduced the damage from the bosses, they fixed the loot tables, they adjusted the salmon elemental damage. We run faster when we die to get back to the corpse. They've changed some areas from full PvP to yellow. Well, that's the ones I remember, so. Quick question, why was I permanently stunned on this? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Okay. Also, I've just noticed that the stuff I'm getting, they say level 16. There's higher levels now? I mean... so there's no more 20s. Yeah. Oh, so we don't have tier 3 weapons anymore, okay. Hold on a second, I have to look on the patch notes, but I'm running through this.
Spilling blood, gently blood.
Jump chest proc chances updated the procs for camp chests. So you have better chances for drops now. I mean, take into account there's no more tier 3 gear in the game, so... So they did that for the proc, so I'm not sure like if you're gonna get that, but I mean there's no more tier 3 anyways. So it's kind of weird the changes they did. I suppose that's the balancing for the big power disparity in the game. I was a little bit confusing for me as well. Still have to look into a lot of things because that happened yesterday, and I've been kind of busy trying to see what's happening. But now the bosses with 30% less HP, it seems like they're a bit easier, a lot easier to farm.
Knuckle sandwich, anyone?
No, like if you see the weapon, right? If you see the level in the top right, it says needs level 16. Now everything is level 16 epic, so it's not tier 3. It's not 20. So like like common one is like 12, and then uncommon is 14, and then the other one, I don't know. It's gonna goes like that. I think this way they kinda try to fix the whole power gap. But I still need a little bit of time to process all the changes. Hold on a second, because I'm getting lost here. One second, I'll double check. It's been a bit of a crazy day. I've been farming all day and. Yeah, they did the artifacts as well. Need level 16. This one is level 20 now. I just picked this one from the boss now. Needs level 20. So the older ones that I have seems like they've been modified. But this one I just got from a boss. It says 20, so I have to see if the bosses drop something better, because that one is a drop boss today. Previous boss. Over there to leave the boss. Didn't drop anything. Salamaga, I don't know. I haven't done anything yet, so I don't know. I'm gonna be crafting soon. This is why I'm doing this, trying to get some items and loot. And craft. Perhaps somebody in Discord might have this answer, because there's a lot of people who have a lot more resources than I do, but unless I actually do it, probably just a requirement. Because as far as I can tell, the stats are the same as yesterday. But according to the classification of tiers, tier 3 requires level 20. That doesn't seem to be for some items anymore. But I don't know why this one is level 20 and this one's at level 14. I just don't get it. Why are we farming? It still drops stuff. Also, don't forget, you can skin those as 100% on epic materials. Like, if I want to take mining epic materials, I'm gonna go and kill golems because it's 100%. If I'm trying to find ancient veins, I'm screwed. I've mined like 20 veins today and I got nothing. So if I want to get that, you just do bosses and that for the epics. We have a skinner here and he's just doing all the skinning and stuff. Also, you can like, you know, if you get lucky and you get enough enough of the fucking artifacts, you can always like get 6 of them and upgrade them or whatever. So he likes me. God damn it. Well, oh, sorry. I wouldn't put my faith on the chest. I mean, this is a lot easier. Synthesis fuel, catalyst for my weapons that I need. I don't know what that is. So for me, this is good farm because I'm still level 14, 15 on the mastery. You need a lot of for your mastery. I need another 10 levels and it's 30,000 per level plus. So. What do we get? No, I'm just, what am I using? Oh, I'm using the one I linked. I'm not sure which one is better. I'll take it then. Somebody traded me. What was that? I think that was Claus. Yeah. Somebody wants the crystalline one? Yeah, but like every boss is, or every golem is also 2,500 catalyst guaranteed. So it's also more fun. I also like camp chests. It's a lot more running. Here we get a lot more. For me, this is more valuable for the crystalline. Sorry, for the fuel and the mastery thing. Watch out for the fencer. Also, another thing is, Salamanca, the other thing is the, what you call it, is the XP. Because every time you get a level, you get a chest with rewards in them, which have like from epics to anything else. So also farming mobs or bosses that give a significant amount of XP is also to your benefit now. Alright, because we were saying about this one, we got synthesis fuel, reroll values, right? 2,500 XP for that, and epic, and some other nice stuff. So, I mean, I think it's worth it doing this. Camps, well, the XP from all the mobs have been reduced by 15%, so theoretically you get less from all the mobs. So if the bots were giving more, then 15% is down.
What's all this then?
Who is me? Sorry, I don't know the voices yet. Yeah, thanks. So you know what? I'm gonna try and ask the guys here, see if they know the answer to the question about the level 16s and whatnot. Can I ask a question? Because I'm also chatting to the stream a little bit, and we have a bit of confusion. Maybe you guys can clear something up for me. So all my artifacts that I had before, now they say they need level 14 or level 16, including this weapon we just got that says level 16. And the previous boss dropped the mate's breakplate on the artifacts, which says needs level 20. So do we have like items on 20 and 16, or only weapons down to 16? Like, I'm a bit confused there. Do you guys know what's happening? Okay, so I'm just gonna link on the chatting game, so hold on a second. Damn it. So this Earthbound Spear is tier 2. Okay, okay, so we still have tier 3 20s, okay. I got it now, okay. Okay, I get it now, okay. Right, okay, got it. Because like the artifact is wide, common, level 20. That's why I got confused there a bit.
Now this is all right.
Alright, so it's tier 2, and then green would be 12, then blue is 14, and then red is 16. Okay. So why is this one 20? Linking, 1 second. Ah, okay, that's straight. Okay, so go 16 to... Okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I need 2 of these and 4 magentas. That's what I'm going for. So, okay. This item is a tier 2 epic, right? It's a purple. So what happens is tier 2 is level 10 as we had it before. But if it's common, if it's uncommon green, it says requires level 12. If it's rare, it requires level 14. If it's epic, it requires level 16. And then you get the level 20s, which is the tier 3. So depending on the rarity, you need a higher level. So to wear epic tier 2, you need to be level 16. Otherwise, you're limited to level 14, which is green, or level 12. Level 12 is green, or level 10, which is white. So the tier 1 and tier 2 have different requirements. It's 2 levels per rarity. So level 10 is tier 2 white. Yeah, all tier 3 is 20. So this is tier 3, white, it's 20. That's it. All tier 3 is 20. It's just that the tier 2s now, you need different levels to use them. You can't make like a green one and give it to a level 10 anymore. He needs to be level 12 to use it. If he wants to be blue, he has to be level 14. And if he wants to wear tier 2 epic, he has to be level 16. And from there, he can go to level 20 when he's 20. So they did it like this, so you can't gear up whatever you want. So, excuse me just for a second. Oh, I think I got a good weapon for myself. Is this? Ugh. Tier 2 Thunderclap. I need a tier 3 Thunderclap one. So I think we got a level on this. Yeah. Kill all the trolls. We need decent people. Kill all the trolls. We need good people in this game. I know. I'll tell you the truth, I'm happy with this run, like super happy. I got one of the items that I need now. I just need to level it up. The thing is, I need to find out if I can level it up from common to uncommon, or, you know, higher slowly, but also upgrade it at the same time. This synthesis machine is so confusing, man. I gotta do a crash course with somebody that I'll see if I can pick the brains of one of these guys in this group here. Because like the upgraded overclocked version is gonna kick ass. Probably gonna have to craft one myself from scratch, but fucking spiders. Fucking spiders, man. We do envy you. Reroll. That's also really good. We get rerolls. I'm gonna need a lot of rerolls. No. Who wants it? Okay. Whatever you need, man. Crashed. Just do it, don't worry, I'll reload, just do it. It's not the end of the world for a boss. What do you mean? What do you mean you're doing slow DPS? You have slow DPS anyways. Fuck's sakes. I mean, with 30% less HP and 30% less damage, it's a bit easier now, isn't it? It's more feasible for tier 2s as well. But that crash, man, as soon as I got the fucking troll. I mean, I thought these bosses are skinnable, not mineable. Sorry, new to the group, sorry. No, the ones we're doing, you need to skin them right now, right? They just call everything mineable. That's why I got a bit confused. There is somewhere somebody posted something on Discord about which one is which, but so far, like, I haven't done a lot of bosses, but the ones that I've done so far, they're all skinnable. Deer, you can chop it down with logging, and golems are mineable. I don't know any other bosses so far. Also, like the dendroid, you can I think dendroid is either logging or herbalism.
Take loot.
Let's see if this time I catch up without crashing.
I'll make this quick.
Nice. A lot of reroll values. Excellent. This one, yeah? Let's keep going. Now, somebody also asked why you're doing bosses. Another reason to do bosses is for recipes. Like tier 3 recipes. They still drop recipes. So if you don't want to spend 1,400, 2,000 or whatever, or you don't want to go through the process of changing layers until you find something cheap, you can do the bosses. But here so far I'm getting synthesis fuel, primary, secondary reroll values, so I can fix like this artifact needs a lot of rerolling. Because I have 2 5s and 1 is really not that great. So I'm gonna need the fuel, I'm gonna need the rerolls, I need the catalyst for weapon mastery, I get the XP. If we get enough resources to share between the two groups, we might get, you know, some of the epics as well. It's fun, I play with other people. And if we get lucky, we might get some recipes as well, so we don't spend the money there, we can spend it on something else. And so that's the reason for doing it. And I think that it's good to get some experience on what the bosses do, because eventually... Oh, you mother... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I got a faction on the troll. Oh my god, not 2 bosses at the same time. I'm almost back. Fucking stands. You pass out from the stink. Goddamn stance, man. This boss is crazy with the stance. Guys, just a quick... Do you guys get XP from this? Okay. No, it looks like I got 0 XP for all the kills. I'm just checking, see if we can get another chest along the night, but it seems like we're not really getting anything.
I'll take that.
Couple more bosses, I get a second level in the mastery within less than an hour. Excellent. Well, I'm just for the information being here. I have 100% mining on this guy, and I got 100% skinning on my level 18 shaman. So if we need to farm something, I have no problem bringing either. Okay. Oh, and a level 10, 100% gathering guy. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I want to have a crash course on the synthesis thing. Like, I got this Mates Breaker, which is common tier 3 today, right? So can I upgrade it and overclock it at the same time, or do I have to craft one to do that? Okay. Yeah, well, we'll talk about this some other time when maybe a weekend that I don't stream, so I can sit down and make some notes, so I can craft that. Because, yes. So basically, every single component required to be epic. Oh, I have to farm a lot of shit, man. Everything epic. Whew. I've read on Discord, I don't know if this is true, like, I don't know how much people are farming, right, but somebody said that he lost his crafted tier 3 with the whole chains today. And, which, you know, some people did. some people didn't. It's a bit weird. I hope they're gonna fix this issue. But what I want to say is, somebody said they used 400 rerolls for one item. I mean, 400 rerolls, man. That is like massive amount of fucking resources. I can imagine how long it's gonna take me to like fix this from 20 attack power to at least 4 to have 554. I wish you could pick one of them to reroll though. Like only wanna reroll like attack power. Keep the other two because of 5s. Reroll secondary. Jesus, nice, congrats, dude. You already have it?
I'll take that.
We got somebody got a V6 tier 3 recipe. Come on, why can't I get some of the recipes I want? It's Christmas game. Give me my recipes. Cyber plate, synthesis fuel, capsules, reroll, catalyst.
What's all this then? Anything for me?
Oh, the cyber plates. I have another 3 in the bank, I think, from yesterday. I have one on me, which is purple, plus this one. So I think I have like 3 maybe. Yeah, we'll get there. I need to make a list. I wish I could trade, man. I might have one of those in the bank. I just wish I could like make for you guys as well in trade. Having a profession and be able to give people like good stuff, it kind of sucks. Everyone is what? Oh, okay. Skulls are good.
Anything for me?
Quick question. If we find any easy golems, can we mine those for a bit of titanium as well? I didn't have people to kill them before, so I only have like 2 in the bank, that's it. So start crafting, probably gonna need a little bit. What? Yeah, the mining epic one, yeah. Okay. Well, okay, when I'm gonna craft, I'm gonna ask if I need something. They have like 150! I got 2! It's no fucking fair! I'm like, can we get some golems? I need to mine. If you don't, guys, mine. Like, you need that? Got like 150, we'll give you a few. I'm like, holy shit. If you send him Mount, run to me. I like them. I mean, you don't actually have to run to me, they will come to me anyways. I'm kind of like a Mantha magnet. I love me. Back to this wonderful fucking place. Isn't bears for the heart like fast and easy? Don't the bears drop the hearts, which is like a lot easier to kill and... Okay. People told me you can do it with any class. Just hit him once and move, hit him once and move, even if you're melee, but it takes a while. I tried and I failed. Man, riding with your motorcycle. This feels like you're down to Africa going for some sort of a safari. I didn't do anything. He just loves me. Was it range or like the radius? Draco is behind us. Second boss. Trying. Okay, I'm trying to pull him away. Just leave me alone here.
My ancestors will sleep.
I'm just gonna circle him so he doesn't hit me, basically.
Look at the pointing end, buddy.
I think he's reset. There should be like somewhere like northeast, but I didn't bring them. I think the circle he does is bigger now. Not the distance. Come on, big little dragon. Yeah, I'm kind of steady on 55. I have 100. Usually I have 100, but I'm steady at 55. Nothing interesting. So probably everybody's gonna relog a bit. They have issues with FPS, especially when it's snowing. So that could be an issue for a lot of people. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Are we resetting this, right? Well, they said 30% reduction all boss damage. It's okay, the ulti was up, don't worry. Ew, what the fuck? Yeah, loot-wise is shit. I mean, beating hard, if you get it, 100% yes, but to bring all these people for one beating hard is... it's not a good loot, this. All we need is a wife. When a lot of people get overclocked gear, the servers should automatically wipe. What's a mighty wipe every 2 months? Well, I try not to take aggro. Dick doesn't like it. Ego. Oh, I got hit. I had the aggro there for a second, and I got hit from the tail swipe and just changed aggro instantly. Hey, what crap is this? The drops are just ridiculous. I mean, the trolls and the other one was dropping better stuff. I got a vital nano bracer basically, and that's it, I think. No, common.
Having me some of
Just a
that.
common tier 2. I'll be back. One here. Well, I have it as a target, so it's near us. Run. Let's go. Yeah, spikes. Have to figure out what is Bavovna is doing. 9 out of 10 times I lift and throw him into the boss. Come on, silly boss. What the? God. I need to get some better gear, man. My damage is beyond pathetic. Spikes. It's wasted attack otherwise. You're like the ammunition to my skill, man. No. Don't have spear and shield. I mean, I'm just doing that now. I need really time to figure out how is the best way to play. But so far, this seems to be working. Spear for damage and shield for more control. And more aggro because I use it twice. It's 260% aggro. Also, I'm still level 16, so I have a lot of points to put in. So he only targets like 5 people or 6, something like that. Nope, he hasn't targeted a single spike on me. Leave for the day. He has a limit, maybe 6 people, but I don't think it does everybody. And when somebody goes out of range, he switches to somebody else who is in range.
Spear.
You want that, do you? There you go. I'm sure we'll get more later. I mean, dark fog is good for us, so since you're main tank, you might want to slot that. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know what's the best one for that, like maybe 2 reflect, or 1 reflect and 1 HP, or 1 reflect and something with resistances. That's what I'm thinking. Also with the boss is the same thing, like you can run through the flame and get hit a little bit with your ulti, you still kind of build it up. Yeah. So I don't know, I mean maybe 1 reflect for passive aggro and 1 fog because we don't have a lot of resists. Oh.
Onwards and upwards. What do we have here?
Don't die on the fungus. God damn it, it's so shit. Strange enough, I still have the deer quest. Oh, okay. Server's dying. Dude, I remember him being like dealing more damage. Now he just pushes me away. I don't feel shit. What the fuck is Santa's last stand? Ah, Santa's last stand. Oh, champion male. Got a tier 2 epic shaman weapon and linked it if somebody wants that. Tier 3, I have the spell breaker common. Sorry, maid's breaker. What am I getting? Huh. Όπα, Νίκος, έχασα. Η διαφορά στα 3 ποια είναι? Νομίζω το tier 1 είναι 10 stacks, το tier 2 είναι 15 stacks. Και το χρώμα, αλλά μπορώ να τσεκάρω βασικά. σε αυτά ας πούμε είναι 10% το tier 1 και 16 στα attack είναι 16. Είναι 8 και 16. Ή 7 και 16 ανάλογως ποιο είναι, έχουν μεγαλύτερα stats. Τώρα στο 0.5 στα runes υποθετικά δεν νομίζω είναι παραπάνω τα stacks μόνο. The fuck are we going? Έχω μερικά στο bank, όταν κάνω teleport θα το τσεκάρω να σου πω. Where are we going? Yeah.
Lovely.
Νίκο, θα το δω ρε, δεν το θυμάμαι απ' έξω. Άμα δεν το έχω μπροστά μου τώρα είναι λίγο δύσκολο. Θα το δω. Σε πιστεύω απλά για να τσεκάρουμε. Κάτι διάφορο πρέπει να υπάρχει, δεν γίνεται να μην υπάρχει. Αλλιώς είναι λάθος. But sorry about the Greek, you know, it's duolingual, so I get used to it, but the server is dying on this. I don't know if it's the snow or what the fuck it is, but the server is dying. I don't know about you, but it looks like the server is dying. Mobs are teleporting when I'm just moving through things.
Look at the pointing at, buddy.
There's also graphical glitches today when we're mounting. When you guys mount, do you see a big circle around you the moment you mount, or is it just on my screen? Okay, because I'm having artifacts like a huge circle appears around you, or when big mounts move, there's like other stuff. Okay. Νίκο, τώρα έχω λίγο μπερδευτεί, διαβάζω, προσπαθώ να είμαι ζωντανός εδώ, αλλά αυτά κρατάνε για 5 λεπτά. Μήπως αντί για είναι τα ίδια stacks, αλλά αντί για 5 είναι 10. Δεν ξέρω, πρέπει να το δω λίγο αυτό, γιατί δεν ξέρω. PowerPoint. Sorry, I got hit, but I'm playing on fucking PowerPoint. I also find it weird the fact that we get no XP from this at all. How many, we've been playing this, what, 2 hours? I got 8 XP, that's it. I mean, I don't give a shit about the box. Okay, they have a chance to drop something cool, but it's just for the mechanics of the game kind of thing. What, crafting them? Well, here's the question now, like, where do we get the purple upgrade kits? One of these days I'm gonna kill Bob now, I'm telling you. Got a recipe. I don't know what it is, but I'm just throwing the guy all over the place. Yeah. I got a tier 3 recipe finally. Way! Flux Strike. Spell power, healing, and mana. Yeah. Guys on Discord, thank you very much, but it's 8:45. I gotta go and take the wife out. I stayed an hour longer than expected. Thanks for the run. I'll be back tomorrow, as usual, so we'll talk. Thank you very much. Let's teleport. And for you guys on Twitch or YouTube, thank you for joining. Merry Christmas. Enjoy the rest of the night with your loved ones. We'll be back tomorrow, the normal time. Okay, Corepunk again. We carry on. We have a lot of stuff to do in grinding. I'll try and sort out the things. We got one tier 3 common, but it will do for now with a little bit of re-rolling to help us move forward until we have enough to craft our own. Hopefully they won't take them away again. So we'll see how things go. We also got, today was a good run, we got 2 levels on our mastery. So we're now 18. We started 16, we got 17, 18. Good. So moving forward, we did get a recipe, tier 3, we got some mining done, we got respec cubes, fuel for rerolls, 7 and 8 here. We've got a couple of epics, we're going to keep those for crafting. Got a lot of weapons to pick from. See if we got anything good, otherwise we keep them for crafting as well. There's a lot of materials here gathered. Looks like we kind of fit with this group, so it's going to be nice to farm with these guys. They seem to be doing daily, so there'll be content for us to watch and do bosses and see how we develop this until we'll start doing some other stuff. Let's hope that the servers will stay stable for us, because otherwise we're going to have issues. So until tomorrow, Merry Christmas again. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate the follows and the subs we had today, the gifted subs. It was a nice little Christmas Christmas gift for me here. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Corepunk. Take care.